Greetings, one and all, and welcome to another wonderful episode of Escape from Eisjung. My name is Lako von Mana. I am your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players. Say hi, fantabulous players.
Hi, fantabulous players.
Ah, I missed that. It's good to be back. Vaz, I forgot to tell you your PNG needs to change.
Oh. Thank you for remembering to tell me now.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Help! He's tasting me.
You taste horrendous, but I can't stop. You know how when you like taste a really nasty food for the first time, but then your curiosity just keeps getting the better of you.
Man, I prefer Alton over Vaz. Help!
It's like me anytime I try anything spicy. It's like, oh, this won't be too bad for me. And then like 2 minutes later, I'm like, oh, this is a mistake. Stomach's on fire. Yay!
Dairy, dude.
There you go.
Never again.
Better.
Alright, why is there a poll that's just entitled These Nuts? Slobo?
These nuts.
What have you done?
Where do you stand on the issues?
I gotta get on there and answer it. Hold on.
It's an important topic, and people need to know where you stand on the issue.
Hey, Soule, welcome back from your vacation, motherfucker.
I'm gonna vote for these.
Anyway,
I already voted for these.
welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you all, my good friends.
How
Yeah.
was the trip?
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
I
Let's,
hope you had like the best time.
Oh, it was so fucking good. I'll talk. I won't talk about too much this stream, but I'll talk about it afterwards if y'all are, not doing nothing. It was a very good trip. I'm gonna dedicate like a whole stream to like me talking about the trip at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do it.
So
but
cute.
I was
adorable.
I thought about doing it yesterday, but I was tired because post-vacation fatigue. But yeah, it was very, very fun trip, very fun. But let's since we're talking about my friends here, let's talk about some of y'all. Let's go ahead and do some introductions. We'll do bottom to top in the Discord today. We're gonna start it with Plum da Floofmoth.
I'm not a bottom.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up,
Come on.
This is a great
Hey, I'm
start.
from the Floof Moth. Hey, Favoth that tries to make you say what the fuck in more than one ways.
More than one way.
That's about it.
All right.
We cut off so suddenly.
I got you left on the headset.
It was funny.
Next up, our local sicko mode baby, Vazric.
Why am I a baby?
I don't know. I thought it was
Sicko mode,
funny.
baby.
Baby.
I'm the
Sicko
Vazzy,
mode,
not
baby.
the baby. Come
Like the
The
Joker,
baby?
baby, but you're the
That's
sicko
the
mode,
Joker,
baby.
baby.
It's the joke.
The Joker, baby.
Anyway, hello, I'm Vazric. I'm the blue tiefling boy. I'm playing Alton today. And every Saturday. I am also starting to feel a little bit of the medicine effects, so I apologize if I fall asleep.
It's okay.
Old
Next
man
up.
Just
Baz.
yell at me.
Oh man, Vazric.
I will actually take your soul away from you.
Not if you
No.
forget your dementia pills, you won't. Anyways, next up we got Scully.
Hello, everybody.
I
My
switched
name
them
is
with vitamins.
Scully Sinful. You're Scully.
He really just called me Sleepy Vaz.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm excited. I play Vidar. I'm a fighter. I hit things, and sometimes I Eldritch Blast things.
I don't think a fighter does that, but okay.
But cool fighters do.
Okay.
The cool ones do.
I'm a fighter who
Anyways.
took Magic Initiate, actually.
It's just a feat thing,
It's just...
This is a feat. Oh no! Don't get this. Don't get the chat started with feet.
What? You telling me Chad doesn't like feats?
What's wrong with feats, chat?
Why do you keep
Lobo.
talking about feet?
What the fuck, Lobo?
Look what you did.
What? You don't have
Sorry
feet?
you had to. Sorry you had to find out what one of his
So, yeah.
fetishes like this, Lila.
Unfortunate.
Anyways.
Dad's entire chat for me real quick. What?
I don't know what's happening in chat. I'm trying to ignore it. Anyways, next up, Aatrox.
Aatrox.
No, that's it? Okay. I guess we'll finish off with Delilah.
Yeah,
Delilah.
I'm here. Hi.
Hey.
Yay, let's go.
I can't get one good intro out of it.
Nope.
I am a normie. What do you want from me?
Delilah's like the
You
most
chose
normal
to
person
end with
here.
us.
Delilah's also my favorite streamer of all time ever.
Yeah, don't forget to follow her Twitch account, guys. She tries
Yeah, go
really hard
follow.
to have a consistent upload on YouTube.
Everybody's links is right there. Go do it.
Do
I was tempted to make Delilah like a YouTube account just called Delilah Simple Official and just start posting it everywhere.
Oh my god.
Just
Just
start posting.
impersonating our friend. Also, Vaz, I think Lobo wanted you to just enter something in chat. I think that's what he was trying to do. He would like you to type something, I think. I think that's what he did.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Next level, Nubby gets
Fucking
wings.
bans me. Again.
Oh! I need to stay the fuck away from Alton if he ever casts that.
Well,
Cast what?
you're half right.
Oh, invisibility purge? Yeah.
Yeah, because I have invisibility.
Why did I? Okay.
It's okay. You just need to tell them you're gonna
I'm
activate
talking, no, I'm talking
He
about
got
Lobo.
timed out for
Oh,
1
okay.
second in the chat.
it.
God damn.
I'm taking a cough drop because my throat's a little scratchy today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
You want me to
I
subscribe?
was sick over the vacation. Leave me alone.
Leave everyone.
Yeah, it's
sick
not the
of Lobo
Pygo,
right now.
it's the Pygo virus.
I'd be sick too if I
Yeah.
drove a Mini
She
Cooper.
gave you the Pygo virus.
What the fuck does that mean?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Sorry, I'm sorry. Is it a Mini Cooper?
I'm sorry. What do
Oh,
you fucking
damn.
drive,
Hang on,
Delilah?
Delilah, at least it's not a Prius.
True. It could be worse. What's wrong with Mini Coopers?
The fact that just what I do for work, too many of you bitches think that you can just Tokyo drift around the streets.
My car's a front-wheel drive. I literally couldn't drift if I could.
They really do be trying
If I
with the way
wanted
they're
to.
driving.
If I could.
If I wanted to. Words hard. It's my first stream back. Give me a break.
Sounds suspect.
I've been gone for almost 2 weeks.
Dude, Delilah would have a fucking seizure if she worked for like over here, because the way that I specifically drive, she would be pulling out her fucking hair.
That depends on where you are because I do work all across the country.
North Dakota, and there's still
Yeah,
ice
Also,
and
if
snow
the
snow
Mini
on the
Cooper
ground.
drivers cause an issue, just throw a rock at them. I'll scare them off.
Just throw a rock. Yeah.
Every Mini Cooper owner knows that any sort of like work on their car is going to be a nightmare for the mechanics. So the less work they have to do in the car, the better.
True.
I should know because I found a dent on my hood today, and I have no idea where it came from.
Oh no.
It was me.
How dare you? I
Sat
knew
on
it.
too hard.
Honestly, it could be because there wasn't a scratch on it or anything. Like I was just washing it today. I'm like, why is there a dent here? What the fuck? Who did that? You're so
Ass
mean.
too fat. Damn.
I guess.
Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over that ass too fat.
Oh my god.
All right. Anyways, we've dawdled around long enough. I think it's time to play some D&D, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah!
Hey, before we start, can I ask a weird question?
No.
If I cast Enlarge Reduce on someone's butt, will it work on just their butt or their whole body?
Whole body.
Damn
Oh my
it!
God.
Okay.
You cannot grow somebody's butt twice its size
Damn
without
it.
the rest
Weirdo.
of the body.
Weirdo.
Really funny.
It'd be fucking hilarious.
No, that's like a Looney Tunes gag right there. Like someone's like chasing you, and you just enlarge their butt so they can't get through a doorway. That'd be so fucking funny.
That's what I was thinking of doing, actually.
Yeah, okay, Lobo and I are having the same thoughts here.
What?
Paladin,
What
I'm
then?
dummy thick, but the Lich cast it in large on my ass cheeks, and now they're too large to move through the crevasse. We're doomed,
Paladin, we
the
need your
realm is
help.
lost.
Paladin, we need your help over here. I would, but the sounds of my ass cheeks keeps failing our stealth checks.
Oh, no.
According to plan. Alright, let's start the fucking game.
Oh, this is great.
Awesome.
We did it. We killed the Shardolin dragon. We're heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did.
We also were the ones who set it loose early, and it killed a bunch of people.
And that wasn't our fault. That was
Yeah,
the
that weren't
that
ours.
was the
It
Duergar
was the
that set
fault
it
of our
loose.
choice of not making a stealthy approach.
Listen,
Wait.
listen. You would have died anyway. Casualties of war. Let's get on with
Okay,
it.
wait, quiet. We have to be quiet.
Thank you.
Last we left off, our brave adventurers had finally defeated Zardarok Sunblight, the Duergar leader in charge of the numerous attacks on 10 towns, had finally been put to an end. After a long interrogation inside his fortress, which our party had infiltrated with numerous allies, they learned, unfortunately, that his massive weapon, his Shardolin dragon made of a strange, powerfully magical crystal, was off to lay waste to 10 towns, and it could not be stopped. Time was of the essence. The party made haste outside of the castle, and on the way out, one of our party members decided they're going to take Zardarok's crown and just destroy it, get rid of it as safely as he possibly could. Like some of the other Shardolin statues within the fortress, he had tried to strike it with a sword. However, it was stopped by a strange, dark, black energy that was emanating from his sword. And this energy turned out to be creating a portal as a massive wolf-like figure emerged almost from the sword itself. And Vidar's patron, his warlock patron, the Almighty Bedragua, one of the 7 Almighties that rule over the lands of Aurea, emerged and made her presence known. She had thanked Vidar for doing a good service to many of those who he may even not even realize. And she had told the party that the dragon could be stopped, but many lives would be lost this day in the process. The Almighty gave some information to the party that helped them out in their fight, and they immediately set their sights towards Easthaven, as Dugan, Soule, and Goodmead, the first 2 towns that the dragon was planning on attacking, were simply too far away for the party to catch up to. So they decided to meet it at Easthaven, in which they did so, in the midst of Easthaven's destruction. Half of the entire town had already been razed to the ground, dozens of buildings being destroyed left and right. It was a dire situation, but the party immediately got to work, going around saving civilians, stopping rioters, and discovering a few deaths of some old friends. Most notably of which was the speaker of Easthaven, Daneth Whalen, who apparently had been dispatched, as well as some of his trusted guards, within the town hall. Apparently, Dirth Sunblight, one of Zardarok's sons, who had originally been captured and imprisoned there, somehow broke from his prison, escaped with some of the other Duergar, and were trying to harvest even more Shardolin from that town hall. Unfortunately, this had to be dealt with later, as, again, there was a dragon running rampant around the city. With arguably a lot of sheer luck and a lot of really good planning, the party was able to regroup around the town hall, grab the dragon's attention, and unload an insane amount of damage to it, dropping it low relatively quickly. It was almost shocking how fast that the party took the dragon down. But the dragon was no more, it being a smoldering, heaping pile of crystalline rubble laying at the edge of the lake, one of the many lakes that scour the 10 towns. Now the party needs to figure out what to do next.
Sure hope all that shardlet doesn't corrupt the water.
Let's hope.
Sure as shit is gonna be good fishing if it does.
So,
Why?
the dragon has been felled. It is currently sitting at the edge of the frozen lake here. Don't remember which lake it is. I can check though.
I think you said this way.
Yeah, no shit. I just can't remember which lake, what it's called. Black Dinishir,
No.
that's what it is. Black Dinishir is the name of the lake. Yes, currently the dragon is just laying in a big smoldering pile of rubble. Numerous shards of Chardolin had been scattered in numerous directions around, and now a small crowd is actually beginning to gather around now that the chaos is sort of settling down. What would you all like to do?
I'd like to go to the dragon.
All right. You
I
go
would
over
like
to it.
I need to get the attention of everyone around me who's on the roof, because only me and Isabai saw the people inside. So, who all is... It's Alton up here with me?
Yeah, I'm up here with you.
And Izu, I think.
Well, she already knows, though. I'm just gonna shout it out, though. This might not be over just yet. We got more company inside.
How many?
At least 4.
You remember there were
For what?
probably 6 Duergar, including Dearth.
So I wasn't wrong. Thanks, God.
You are wrong.
I'm just saying,
Thanks, God.
it's relatively recent. You would have remembered, and it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And who is this company?
Oh shit! Right. More Duergar. They got Daneth and some of his guard.
They killed Daneth? Alright. We need to get the others.
But what about the
Sit.
Chardolin?
The
We'll worry
Charlin,
about that later.
the Charlin can wait.
Okay.
You see Valin already going over to the dragon, like kind of pushing people out of the way, like, everyone stand back from the dragon! No one touch any shards of Chardolin unless you wish to be corrupted within your minds! Everyone stand back! I will handle this!
Oh,
And
thank
she
God
looks
he's-
over
Can
to
I-
the
can
groups
I-
here. I will try to gather as many pieces around here and try to isolate this area. This place needs to be quarantined immediately. If you want to go deal with the Duergar inside, you're more than welcome to. Just remember,
Do that.
I have business with you when you get the chance. Now that the dragon has been dealt with. It's important.
Who are they talking to?
All of you,
You.
whoever's listening.
Probably
Oh.
Fawn, because he's like the one closest to the dragon.
Can,
Yes,
I, can I
Afon,
quickly
you're-
do a medicine check on the dragon?
Sure.
A
What?
medicine check
Make
on
it
the
with
construct.
disadvantage, because
Isn't this thing that
you don't really see organs?
It's a construct,
15.
though.
Okay, it's definitely dead. You walk
30,
over,
God
and
damn.
as it's like slumped into the ground, like you can kind of see it's like still, like one of its limbs is actually like still kind of moving, and it makes this horrific grinding noise as it begin to shudder and slowly crumble to pieces. It looks like it's doing one of those things that it's very similar to like say, imagine like one of those like little wind-up toys that's like really low on batteries, you know, like the little animatronic toys that like you would get as a kid. It's kind of like
Elmo!
if that, yeah, it's kind of like
Elmo!
if that is like really low on batteries, so it's just moving like comically slow. Like it's still trying to enact its programming, but it physically cannot do so.
It's the last few neural signals that your brain interprets. I once had a pet lizard who died swimming and his corpse swam off the counter.
Wow, that's really
Oh.
fucked up. Okay, thank you. Thanks,
Thank you.
Delilah.
That is so
it-
fucked up.
is
Goddamn.
Is it really?
A little bit.
It's a little depressing.
Was that as a child or?
Yeah. It died. Like, pets die, I don't know. But
Just
And
the
then
idea
we
of just
wrapped
like
it
a
in a
pet
paper
dying
towel.
and then it
Damn
keeps
it.
moving.
well,
is,
see, it
oh
was
my God.
relevant. It was relevant
It
because
is.
that's
Alright.
what I
It
learned.
is.
That's a thing. And it,
I had
to
a.
me, that made way more sense.
You know what? You
Wind
right.
up
You
toy
right.
with batteries.
Yeah.
It makes sense in my
I
head.
read of a chicken who was able to survive without its head after its head had gotten cut off.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, people can survive near complete decapitation, but I will stop there.
That's probably for the best, considering that this is a robot and not a living creature. Hence why I brought the toy thing up, because that's it's similar.
Hey,
Anyways,
Blanco, I have a question.
yes.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
quickly. This spell consume a spell slot if the creature is not willing. Like it would like consume it anyways, even if they weren't willing.
Wait, say again?
I sent you the spell. Will a spell slot be consumed if I try to do this and they're not like willing?
I'm gonna tell you right now, that spell would not work.
Okay, so they're not. Okay, I'm gonna
No.
guess it won't. Okay.
You're a machine.
Also, I don't. Yeah,
Good
that,
thing-
no, that spell doesn't. I don't think that spell works the way you think it does.
Probably not. Well, well,
You cannot make an already dead creature look more dead. I can give context to people if you want.
no. That's
Okay,
the point.
okay.
I sent you, so you won't say it. Okay.
Okay. I won't
How
give you a
much
moment
of
to.
this should I expect from Atroc in my upcoming?
Good luck.
Flaw is about to have another friend.
Yes. All right.
Sorry, Atroc.
Okay.
We love to bully our
Fun
friends.
Fun will go to the others. Come, Kruba,
Okay. Ow.
and we.
Ow. Ow. He's
What? Why are they-
he's walking with a bit of a limp.
What?
You did
what-
get hit. He did
what-
get hit like head on.
We did get hit
What?
by a dragon.
I thought I was healing though. Was I not healing though?
I'm not full health yet. It still hurt.
Oh, here. Let Fun help. And they will cast level. Actually, maybe I should just do prayer of healing, like at that point, because there's so many prayed people. I don't know. Level 1 cure wins. Why not? I don't need to level 1s. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I'll say that helps the slug out a lot. That probably gets him to full, actually, yeah.
Fun. Hope that makes Kruba feel better.
Thank you. I'm no longer limping.
Thanks,
We
pal.
just could have gotten him a splint.
Okay, no longer limping. Let's meet up with the others.
Oh, I meant. Okay. Alright.
No longer
As,
limping.
uh,
Oh, no.
Typical Fawn W.
As Fawn and Kruba rejoins the group.
I mean, I already flew up to the roof to be like, alright, so I'm ready to follow.
Yeah, I guess I could just go back through the window I got through the first time.
Yeah. I will definitely. This means I can probably use sneak attack.
So what is happening, Alton?
There's enemies inside of the town hall. They killed Danith.
Well, we should go in.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, you're just
we
kind
were
of standing
waiting. We were waiting for you.
there. Oh, sorry.
And now we will enter and we'll wait for a battle map change.
Okay.
I'll wait for the battle map too.
I'll go ahead and get it set up real quick. Okay, it's right there.
Oh shit.
We can't
okay, I gotta
look at
zoom out.
stream, right?
You guys already know what's going on here, so you can look.
I gotta drag.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do this. What entrance are you
dying.
going through? Are you going through like the front door, or are you going through the side door?
Whatever entrance I would enter, like from the direction of the dragon, whatever is closer. I don't know.
I would say that's the front door.
Okay, then the front door.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and reveal the front door. Okay. You guys can go ahead and put your tokens here.
Wow, it's so blurry for me.
Those of us who were on the roof took the window route.
Oh.
Yep.
Or at least I did.
Frick. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
we're
I
separated.
I would have followed
All right.
you.
We're on the
Window
upper floor,
window
right?
route is here.
Okay.
Very well.
Should have
there's
I
a
Vidar
am
lot,
huge. Goddamn.
head through the
Nope.
front door too.
Mad.
Yeah, Vidar with Fawn would be good to go through the front door, I would think.
All right, let's
We
do
could
this.
do like a little pinch, whatever, however you
Vidar
say it.
kicks
Oh,
down the
there you
door and
go.
screams.
Give you a
No.
loud-
You like jazz?
Oh no.
Okay. I need to put a couple tokens in here too.
I'm waiting for the
Jazz
day.
killed my father, so no.
I'm waiting for the day.
Damn, bro, that sucks.
I
wait for
sworn
the day we
vengeance
all
against
just-
the music genre of jazz.
Alton would have an edgy backstory like
mellow.
that.
He does.
Alright.
His family's
I will
dead.
say,
Huh?
Yosef is gonna stay outside. He is gonna look to the group and says, "I'm gonna go see if I can find the anybody that's left of the militia here. We'll set up a perimeter around the building so they can't get out.
Sounds good. By the way,
Maybe-
you
Maybe if we're lucky, we can force a surrender if we outnumber them.
hopefully.
But work fast. As soon as they're probably gonna notice that the dragon stopped attacking the place.
Yeah. Force a surrender. Sure.
We killed the dragon. If they're brave enough, then they can make a stupid decision.
You just call it stupid. I call it fun.
Stupid for them.
Fun for
Fun
us.
for us.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
And then we like blow up
Yeah.
Okay.
The Wrecking Crew. Cute opening theme.
When's Anna gonna start playing jazz in the middle of like a fight?
this. Never.
Where-
Her lute
Where's
sounds
my-
like any
where-
instrument, but not
where's my
jazz
token?
music.
Damn it!
You
gotta drag
did you,
it.
did you
Your
put it
name.
down?
It's a new
Oh.
map. You gotta drag your token down.
Where am
Yep.
I? Where's my token?
Oh, let
From
me
the
get inside
party
of
list.
Let me get inside of the freaking room. Pardon me. There we go.
Oh, let me make you normal size. There we go.
But they should be bigger.
Is there anybody that I'm missing in the group? So we got
Izubaya.
she's
No,
there.
she's
No,
here.
we have her.
So we
Can,
got
Can
Who's down
Alton
there?
or can Brad fit through the doors downstairs?
I'm gonna say no. They're the
If I
normal
use enlarge
doors.
reduce on him,
Aw,
will
wait.
it?
He can fit through the double door, but not the rest.
Yeah,
of the
he'd be able to
door.
get through like the main lobby area, and that's about it.
I'm going to position Brad right there in case anybody tries to
And-
run out.
Wait,
Where is-
raise his hand. What if I
Okay.
use enlarge reduce on Brad? We would have a limited time, but
Here, let me
I
do
don't think it
this.
would really be worth it.
Property damage.
If he's bigger, he has a better chance of blocking them from running past him.
yeah, true.
All right, so he is watching from outside.
What about
Yeah.
Boxy's token?
Boxy doesn't have a token.
Foxy needs a token.
Every time
You
with
are
I
his
swear.
We're gonna one day
Hey,
gaslight.
Chuck.
Maybe
is
Boxy's
chaotic
token
evil.
was the friends we made along the way.
I have
Shut
to-
the hell up.
I am convinced Aatrox is chaotic evil.
Are we
Alright.
gonna start operating on an initiative yet, or are we waiting for combat to start?
I'm trying to make sure everybody's here before we do anything else.
Gotcha.
All right, so
all of the
Vidar,
Wrecking Crew is here.
Fawn, and Krubo are on the main or at the main entrance.
With Brad.
And then, yeah, Brad's outside. Then we got Fwa, Nubby, Alton, Anastasia, and Izo upstairs.
Yep.
And then Yosef's outside, trying to get the militia together, and Valin is trying to prevent people from touching the Charlatan dragon.
Yep.
I think the only person I'm missing is Yogabor. What would Yogabor like to do?
That's right, Yoga Boy's a person. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Would Yogi be able to fit with us?
Uh,
I
that
think he'd be
Yogi-
too big, right?
not through
Now
this
that
door,
Yogi is a
no.
person, I think
Alright.
he should be able to vote for the next speaker.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
I think you
Yogi
should
would
run.
be hanging out with Brad.
Alrighty. Just curious, is anybody watching the side entrance?
Yeah, Yogi should actually watch the side. We have nobody over here.
Yeah, have
That's a
Yogi
great
go over
point.
there.
I tell Yogi that, hey, go watch that door. Small little door.
Okay, so I'll go ahead.
I like Yogi's zombie impression.
He's tired. It's been a long.
Oh my
week.
god, hello.
He's a big boy. Look, here he is. He's watching that entrance.
He's
I'll
a
go ahead.
bear.
Big fella.
I'll just for the
This fella
sake of
took
it,
a
I'll just
bite out of
reveal this
Alton.
all.
Barely believe how big he is.
Fucking humongous.
Okay.
Chew
So,
mum.
you guys all make your way within. Are you guys planning on attacking at the same time?
I would
Once-
hope so.
Yeah, once we get into position, kind of a thing.
Pincer maneuver.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, I'll say let's start with the roof team. Where would you guys like to move to?
So I'm going to quietly and stealthily lead the way.
Okay, so I'll say your
I'm
whole
gonna
group
follow
ends
you.
up going down to the second floor, so you guys can go ahead and move your tokens here. I think.
Yeah.
No, wait, it did not move. There we go.
Ah!
Go ahead and move them there.
Wow!
It just suddenly was sure my tokens were jerked into oblivion.
And I
I'm
think
gonna make
this
sure-
is as far as we went. So we got to figure out how to get, into that
Now you
door.
guys see them from like the window or something?
Yeah, there's this little window
Yeah,
gap.
there's a little window here that shines down from the second floor to the first floor, where you have a decent view of that room. In fact, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move some people around because they have moved since last time. Now that you can see them.
They're collecting the rest of the fucking statue.
Oh my god!
Like
Looks
ants
like-
on bread.
A lot of the bodies have kind of just been moved aside, and they have completely surrounded the whole statue. And
How long is a
Dirth is
ritual?
kind of standing towards the back, just watching and just like trying to like keep a good watching both entrances.
How long is a ritual spell?
It should say.
How long does it take?
If you're
to cast
casting
it?
a spell as a ritual spell, I think it adds another 10 minutes
It's usually
to the casting
well,
time. Yeah, it's like 10 times the casting level plus not casting time. Sorry.
Okay, I just do comprehend languages right now without ritual because we don't have time.
All right.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes longer to cast than normal. So that's shit.
Yeah, we don't have 10 minutes.
Okay, so Fun. Roll me a perception check. I'm gonna change the music.
I was fast.
Yep. Well, you are all up above. Actually, I'd like everybody that's in the up room to also make me a stealth check if you're trying to be quiet. Because if you're too loud, they could possibly hear your footsteps in the wood above.
Oh, let's go.
Let me change up the music
Let's
here.
go, Delilah.
Yo, nice.
Yeah, these are some good rolls.
Let's go.
High five, Delilah.
High five.
High five.
Okay. Lots of good rolls here. Let me
Fucking
roll
go.
for Ezo 2. Okay,
Thank
not
goodness she's a
great,
goblin.
but you guys are fine.
Oh.
I think Alton got a 24, right?
No.
It's rolling with 2 numbers, so I got confused.
It's on the left.
It's all right. Yeah, you guys roll really well. You guys are very quiet, very sneaky. Yeah, fun as you kind of like as you guys are all kind of huddled around this window, trying to get a good look at the room here. You watch as these guys are all hold on. I'm good.
Let's see. You
You got these guys are like kind of all gathered around the statue, kind of just hacking into it with pickaxes, and in translated, you hear Dearth, who's kind of taking the lead here, just watching, kind of like puts up a hand. He says, "Hold on a moment. It's gone quiet outside. Fuck, we gotta move. They took it out. We gotta go. Get up your shit and we're leaving." And like they have all at this point stopped mining the statue, and they're just shoving pieces into knapsacks frantically.
Fawn tells Vidaya instantly.
All right.
They noticed the dragon is gone. Quick before they run away.
Oh right, you guys.
Vidar-
Wait, hold on, Fawn. You're in the side
Wait.
room.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the side.
Ah,
Well,
oh,
like,
that would be.
We might
that'd
be too far
us.
away.
That'd be us.
Would I?
Yeah, you haven't. Okay, yeah, you're in a whole other room. You didn't hear that. Sorry. When you casted, I thought you were.
Where? Okay, I guess I don't
Sorry,
know.
I got that confused. My bad. But yeah, also you have that active. But I guess yeah, I'll say that the people in the upper room can see that now. That they've stopped mining the statue.
They're
Now
freaking out.
They're bagging stuff up.
And
It's
And
been
did I
quiet
hear
for
it
a
or not?
while.
Don't understand it.
Yeah, I'll
did
take
I-
the blame. My bad.
Okay, that's fine.
I say we start.
I whisper
Like
to
they're doing
Fwa.
right.
Do you have that entangle spell ready?
I do.
Fawn.
Wait, is it entanglement arrow or is it like the actual entanglement spell?
Ensnaring strike.
Ah, this shit'll only affect one person.
I am going to open this door because I'm trying to get to this area over here.
Okay.
Fawn is on its way to knock on this door. Please stop.
Why are you
Knock.
knocking?
Why are you knocking?
All right.
Can I knock, Loco?
Oh
Sure.
my god.
I'm
Can I-
preparing my arrow. I'm preparing my bow and
grab
arrow.
his little wrist before he fucking knocks?
Sure
you can
thing.
roll.
Yeah, both of you roll. Roll. I'll say, Fawn, you roll me acrobatics or
Sleight of
athletics if you're either your choice, and then Vidar, I'll say you just roll athletics
Okay.
Acrobatics or what?
or athletics, one of the two.
Oh.
By the way, I
my
am-
god.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll get to you guys in a minute. Back up top. So Anastasia, I just
Slippery fucker.
highlighted a lot of
Goddamn.
rooms. You can kind of see the path that you have to take in order to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it
basically, you
makes
go
sense.
across the small hallway. You go across this balcony up on that is out in like the main area. And then you come into this room here. In this room, let me open up the map for that.
Hey, yo, Alton, this means you can get right here with me, buddy. 006 this shit.
006.
006.
Yeah.
What is 006? Do you mean 007?
What is
Oh shit, 007, that's right.
Lol.
Oh god.
I don't know why I thought that
You know
was
what?
it.
You take this window, I'll take this window.
All right. Yeah, but you guys
Okay.
walk into this room here. None of you have been in this room here. And you see, it looks to be like an event room. So you walk into the small room, and like there's like wooden tables and chairs scattered all over the place with colorful streamers hanging from the rafters. It
Stop
looks like maybe
cheering. No.
it's
streamers?
almost like those like party rooms you see at like community centers.
Anastasia is having a mild panic attack.
Janet's birthday, no!
Poor Anna.
But yeah, you know from like the map out of this place that this would lead this door leads to like the next balcony. Although if you do open this door, I will ask for another stealth check because
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Because it's like that's an open balcony there that like leads
Yeah,
down
just-
into that room. Very hard to be stealthy.
I am waiting for now.
I am waiting to see any movement from them with my bow and arrow, and Nubby's just gonna jump down after he sees movement too.
All right. Fun.
Hi.
God damn it.
What
are you doing? Stop.
From your perspective, like you can hear in the opposite side of this door, like numerous individuals like moving swiftly and like moving things around. As soon as you knock on the door, silence.
I whistle like the death wolf from Puss in Boots.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Fawn
Can't
opens the
see,
door.
actually.
No, I'm just kidding. Shit, that might be scary though. Hold on.
It might be.
Here we go.
But is no longer Olympian coming? Okay.
Yeah.
No longer limping. What the fuck?
Kurubo is just like, why did you knock on the door?
I don't know why he knocked.
I thought this is a stealth mission.
I thought so too.
He's the one who knocks. Wait, hold on. Maybe they didn't hear.
Okay, Fawn will like put like their ear like in the door to try to like hear any sound whatsoever.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm just saying, the second I see them start to move towards this way, I'm fucking firing.
So why are
20
you called
feet
the?
is a lot.
So why are you guys called the Wrecking Crew? Is it because you guys destroy buildings and shit? No, it's because Fawn just ruins all of our plans.
Damn, man.
The wrecking is never intentional.
So you put your ear up to the keyhole of the door, the place where you get like the best sound, and you kind of listen in for a moment, and you hear the sound of like very quiet breathing.
Can I identify how many people are breathing?
No. Sounds kind of close.
Fawn just looks at the die, kind of waiting for them to say anything.
Vidar sighs and he kicks open the door.
I was gonna ask Lonko if there's like any
Alright.
rat I can have like send a message
Alright.
to you guys.
You kick the door, and actually, go ahead and roll me an athletics check for me. See how well you kick this thing.
Stubs your toe.
Oh my
I
god, it's
hope
gonna be like a
lot better
1.
than my last athletics check.
Oh,
Yeah.
22. Okay. So you
the door is
kind
fucking.
of you kind of just nudge Fawn to the side as you get in the spot that you need to be to like kick this fucking door down, and you just rush forward and boo, slam the door open, and you hear the sound of somebody just like recoil in pain, as it seems that Dearth Sunblight had gone up to the door and tried looking through the keyhole because of the
Yes,
knocking.
I'm so smart.
And so
I'm
you
smart.
kick the door, and you just boot this dude right in the fucking face, leaving a massive black eye on his face.
Has he
Oh
done
my
any
God.
of
Him,
it
because
back?
after I see the door kick open, I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike on him and shoot him up.
Okay. I'm gonna say at this point,
Remember
this is initiative.
Is this a surprise round?
Yes, this is a surprise round.
Sick.
That
we
means
would
I burst through the
reroll,
door.
yeah.
However, the only I'll say the only people that
'Cause
really
I'm-
get the extra turn from this are the downstairs group because none of you talked
but-
about a signal.
Oh
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get animal friend. That's why I was gonna use like animal messenger on all.
Did we
That's why I
have
was
to
just-
kick down the door and yell, "Remember us?"
I mean, I did just do that.
And
Yeah.
scream it?
Yeah.
And I'm instantly
we're
gonna
right
fire
across
and
the
say
room.
strike this fucker.
Yeah, so
All right, so
the reason we're at the windows is so we can get ready.
Yep.
So let me
That's what
remove
Paul
all
and I were
turns
doing. We
here.
were
All
setting
right,
up.
everybody, go ahead and click on your tokens and roll initiative for me again.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
I guess at least I'm
It's
not
like
an
fuck.
asshole.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Good for you, but I'm salty.
Dismiss it. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, this
Okay.
means I have to wait to shoot my ensnaring strike. I think. Fuck.
All the NPCs, I'm gonna have them keep their initiatives from before. These guys are gonna go ahead and roll as they come here.
The arsonistic urge to use fireball
You could. None of us are in there.
and burn. It's 20 feet.
This is public property.
Who gives a shit?
The dragon
What a
destroyed
dad
it.
thing to say.
Yes.
The dragon did it.
Exactly.
Loco,
Uh huh.
The dragon
since
also
we
ate my
leveled up,
homework.
am I allowed to change up my spells?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now
I'll
or
say-
not right now? Because I forgot which
Oh,
one we had like 2 minutes.
No, not right now. No, you'd have whatever spells you had for the dragon fight.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why
I'll say you guys. So for context, I forgot to level these guys up to level 7. Our party's level 7 now. Forgot to do that between sessions from last time because vacation brain. But
Mhm.
yeah, that does not mean you get a long
It's
rest.
fine. I'll take the L. I'll take the L.
Does that mean I don't shoot off my ensnaring strike right after he opens up the door?
We'll get there. Let me.
Okay.
Let me get,
I am the one who knocks.
Was that
I
all
am
just
the
so you
one-
could make that pun?
No, I went chat. I just went chat. It was not in my brain. I did that.
Damn, had you said it would have been for the pun, I would have been less salty at you.
Hey, it worked. Okay, we got an extra attack.
Yeah, you guys do.
Wait, is Sunblight prone?
I'll say yes, he is prone because you just booted him to the fucking ground.
Jeez.
Oh my lord.
See?
I like the thought that he just tries to look through the keyhole to see something, and all he sees is like faint green at like a few spots, and is like, "Is that mold? What is that?" Boom! Fucking sees white.
I was so looking forward to a little moment with like Fawn, because like when you said you put your ear up to the keyhole, like I was waiting for you to say you're gonna look through it, because if you looked through it, you would have just saw like a massive like pulsing eyeball.
I'm so glad
Ew.
you tried to-
Pulsing.
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah,
His eye
he's a
pulses.
bit
It's a big eyeball coming
He's a
out
bit
of like.
crazy.
If they both
He's got
tried
them
to-
crazy eyes, you know.
If they both tried to hear through the door, that'd be even funnier.
See, I like the idea that for a while he was just staring deep into Fawn's ear canal.
Yeah.
Like, what
I
is
was-
that?
What is that?
He was
What
kind of
the
just
hell?
he was
What
kind of
is that?
staring there like, what the fuck is that? I just see darkness.
And then suddenly his
Think they
vision
turned
is
off the
white and he
lights.
feels really bad pain.
All right.
Wait a minute,
So-
I have dark vision. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Alright.
You would see the inside of my ear. What does that mean? He's like, yes, fluffy.
Look, he's got an
All right,
ear
we're
infection.
gonna start with the surprise round.
He's got an ear infection.
Vidar, Fawn, and Klubo will basically get a bonus turn here before anybody else gets to go, and then everybody else will. So, Vidar, we're gonna start with you. As you burst down the door and you see all of these guys, you see like bodies that have been like slumped over in the corners of the room. I'm gonna re-describe it for anybody that hasn't seen it yet in character. You see a lot of the bodies like kind of just like dragged over to the side. You see like trails of blood from where they were dragged from, and you see over in the corner to the left the now deceased speaker Daneth Whalen.
Vidar sees the dead bodies and he's pissed.
What will Vidar do?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Right? First it's the
Syndicate.
beer, and now it's gonna be your fucking life.
Vidar uses his sword, looks down at the last of the sunblights, and just starts hacking.
Alright, roll me some attacks with advantage because he is prone.
While you're
I'm gonna
hacking,
use my Hexblade's curse on him to just
Alrighty.
rub it in.
Perfect,
Damn.
I like this.
And I'm going to also use, since it's with advantage, I might as well use Great Weapon Master.
Alrighty.
Let me throw that into chat if you don't remember what that does.
Oh yeah. I forgot what
Alright.
there.
Before we
Nice that
make
he's
melee
prone, too.
attack. Yep. It is very nice that he's prone.
Alright, so you're taking that -5. Alrighty.
Yep. Wait, crap.
I assume because it's with a heavy weapon, you're doing greatsword? Yep, okay.
Yep, doing greatsword.
Okay.
And like I said earlier, doing the +3.
Is it already added? Or no?
No. I don't. Wait, is it? I don't think it
It
is.
says just +6, so I don't think so.
Alright, then yes. The +3.
So I'll take that. It's the 21 to hit, so that's 24. -5, that's 19. Yeah, that definitely hits. Which slashing are you taking? Because you rolled twice. Vidar?
Wait, did it roll
Yes.
twice?
Yeah,
Yes,
you roll with
okay.
advantage, but you rolled 3 dice.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
the
know
first
how
one
you're
was
doing
supposed to be
this.
its own individual roll, but
Did you not roll with advantage?
I wanted to roll with advantage. I disabled it. I didn't think so. I was in the middle of a roll, but
Here,
that first
roll
one- okay.
one more time with just a straight roll, and we'll say that we'll add that to the first attack.
okay. Fuck.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
doing my best here.
that's like 22. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say both of these attack hits. So,
Awesome.
Okay.
and we're adding that +3 to this because you're using a +3 greatsword. So that is 13 slashing and 14 slashing, respectively.
+10 to the attack's damage as well.
Plus 10. So that is, let's see, 13, 14, so 27, 37 slashing between these two attacks.
And since I used my Hexblade curse, it's 3 per each attack because it's my proficiency bonus.
3,
So that'd be
4.
6. So I think that'd be 43 damage. Fuck the Sunblights.
The stage is yours.
Oh my god.
Fuck the
39
Sunblights,
hit
bro.
points in total.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Sunblights. So Vidar, seeing all of the dead bodies around him, he sees red. He pulls out his sword and just does one quick jab into the neck and then pulls it out.
Okay. So you thrust into him, immediately yielding back your sword, and with one swift, precise blow to Darth Sunblade, he ceases to exist.
Jesus Christ.
And without a second thought. Like you do this and you glance over to like the other Duergar. They all like look towards each other. They all drop their pickaxes and put their hands up.
Nah. Nah. I want them all
Good.
dead.
Let's go. No.
We're not
No, you don't.
monsters. Come on.
I mean,
I'm gonna
look at what
say
they
with
tried-
that, initiative's over. You killed their
Well-
leader, and they think that you killed the dragon outside. So yeah, no, they're fucking done.
Let's go.
I vote we just kill them again, because who's to say they don't try some shit later?
I'm also
Those are
on that
true
team.
facts.
I have a question.
How does Izubai feel, just like out of curiosity?
What are Izumi's thoughts?
She's stuck up here with me, so...
Izubai is
let's
kind of
see
just
Izubai's
hanging out
thoughts.
up top, and she's like, "All right, let's fucking do this. Let's go kill some." Oh, okay. Well,
What's
Like,
going on? I
like-
don't have an angle to see.
Well, I think they're dead. He's dead. The rest of them are.
I mean, I think
God
we just
damn
kill
it! And
them
she
all.
like puts her sword away.
Wait, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use this thing to know Dwarvish or whatever the hell that they talk for
It's
10
a
minutes?
skill or a tool? I'm gonna say no. You can't just immediately know a language with that, unfortunately.
Don't you already have comprehend languages on though?
Yeah, but it's only to understand, not to talk.
I will
Oh,
say,
right.
I will
I
say
only
our
need like a
skill
small
is
thing.
like acrobatics all the way down to survival.
Okay.
That's kind of what it's increasing.
Anyway, so as combat ends as quickly as it starts, I'll say you guys can all go ahead and gather down on like the main floor and like start arresting
Before
these
we
guys.
do,
Mm-hmm.
well, I was gonna ask Izo if she's staying in East Haven at all, or where she's gonna be staying for sleep.
Okay. I know what to do.
It's just a weird time to ask. I don't even know yet.
Fair enough. Once you do, come and find me, okay?
Okay.
You! And I'm just gonna jump down with Nubby.
I cast banishment on Fwa. No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck? I actually didn't even do anything yet.
Okay,
I'm
you're
not
acting
putting my
funny.
sword away, but I'm
I'm not gonna be putting my bow. Well, no, I will put my bow and arrow away.
Alright.
keeping the sword out.
So, who does the arresting here?
Sure as shit, not me. I would kill them all.
Yeah, how violent do you want it to be is dependent.
So Alton or Fawn? What have you?
I don't speak any of the languages that they speak.
All right,
but I'm
Fawn,
willing
you're
to
doing the
like,
arresting.
I said, but I'm
oh,
willing
one
to
of-
parlay. I'm gonna say,
Let's
do any of
see.
you speak common?
One of them like kind of like waves his already raised hand. I speak a little.
Then you
I also
translate.
have- I have the spell tongues.
Do you? Then
Yes.
Then you should handle this for sure.
No, but I can talk to him and they talk to them.
You can just
Yeah, 'cause that's a
comprehend
good idea.
his dwarven, right?
Yeah, like I already comprehend him, so he can be my translator. That will save you a thing.
Well, but see, I can just touch you, and then you can be able to speak it.
But
Fair
Being
enough.
able,
But
to
it's
speak,
a little-
being able to
Like-
speak the language will mean you don't need a translator.
okay, then
It'll
I
be
go.
easier
Which
on all
one?
parties involved.
But I save a spell slot this way.
Yeah, this one says they're good. What? Which one speaks common? Which one raises his hand?
I'll say it is. This
We should
one.
really start giving these guys like
The
dying
one
their
with the lightning
highlights.
bolt.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
I don't know what symbol
Lightning.
for like translated languages.
Lightning.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Fawn goes to him, looks at a second, and then goes to Alton. What does Fawn do?
Inform them that the Sunblights are all dead.
Oh.
Maybe.
Um,
Yeah, she
Emotional damage.
Hello. The Sunblights are all dead.
What was the name of the female Duergar that we negotiated with in the fortress?
That would be Grandolpha Musgard.
All right, thank you. Tell them that Grandolpha Musgard is the new leader of the fortress, and that we are going to take them prisoner and deliver them to her.
You say that, and like one of their eyes, like this one's eyes perk up, and he just goes, Musgard! And then like the other guy like elbows him in the chest, and he's like, ow.
Ask him why he reacted like that.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Okay, fine. Fawn asks why they did that. Like to the guy that speaks common.
Yeah, the common guy kind of translating it. So they kind of just go back and forth. I guess he was a loyalist. I don't know. This whole
okay.
situation's a bit complicated, I'll be honest.
Yeah, Fawn agrees. At least it's over now.
Can we put our hands down? My arm's getting numb.
No.
Yeah. But
God damn it.
tell the others that if you try to run away, bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, I like that.
Vidar smiles.
I mean, the dragon stopped attacking 2 hours earlier than in plan, so I assume so.
Okay. Would you do a favor for Fawn?
Do I have a choice?
Yes.
Okay, then maybe.
Okay, so Fawn opens like a blank page on their notebook. What's the name of the language they speak again? What was the name of the language that they speak?
Common?
No, like the rest of them.
Okay,
Dwarvish,
they know
okay.
Dwarvish and Undercommon. Those are their main languages.
All of them know Undercommon?
Most of them are
Oh wait, I
bilingual.
know I told you I know Wait, do I know I gotta check.
Yeah, but
you know.
they like to speak Dwarvish.
One of
more
them is
often than
speaking
Undercommon.
Common, though, and you were translating for that because it's easier to do that.
Okay.
Because then no one has to translate. You can just talk. The only translating that is the stuff that he has to tell them if you tell him things.
Okay, then forget that. Fawn is gonna go to Alton again. Where are we? Where is the wrecking crew gonna take them?
Back to the Sunblight Fortress. Or we could just give them a trial here, actually. They did murder Daneth after all.
I think
I
trial's
like
over.
that.
I think we've got a verdict.
What would you rather? And they asked the big word business talent.
Hey, wanna die or do you wanna go to your fortress?
I mean,
And
if I
probably
had
die.
the choice, I'd choose to live. I'm just a soldier. We all are.
Would you be nice?
Yes.
They did
don't
give
know.
up.
I don't know, Fawn. That sounded like a question.
Anna is banging the back of her
Detect
head
thoughts.
into the wall she's leaning on.
You know, the thing about being a
repeatedly.
soldier.
No, not detect thought. I'm just gonna do
You all hear a door
what's it?
burst open as
Can
you
I
guys are
just-
having this conversation,
okay.
and Yosef storms through, rifle in hand.
Oh god, he was so large. I was so scared. I was like, what? Another dragon?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, he
God.
kind of just rushes through with a revolver in hand. I see you have everything handled here. Alrighty then. Militia surrounded the building. No one's escaping.
Good. Now,
Oh.
the thing about being a soldier. Were you aware of what was being done to certain members of your clan with Chardlin?
Wait, what?
Sunblight was mind controlling and forcing, well, some soldiers to become berserkers.
Oh, the Hammermen. Yeah, that kinda happens to some folks if they step out of line. Kinda prevents people from, deserting.
Would you have deserted, given the chance?
He looks over to the rest of his friends. I don't. Do I get a lawyer?
I mean, I
What's
can
a
be a
lawyer?
Vidar stands right next to him, leans down. I'm your lawyer.
I was about to say Fun can be your lawyer, god damn it.
Fuck you, Fun.
I'm gonna say he
Too nice.
pisses himself as soon as you do that. Alright, but yeah, Yosef's just gonna go over. He's actually gonna reach down to one of the guards and start grabbing handcuffs and just start cuffing them one by one.
Where did he get those from? I want them, cuz.
The guards
just
had
said
them.
He was
Yosef-
picking them up off the guards'
yeah.
bodies.
So Yosef's just gonna start handcuffing
He picks
all of
them
these
up
guys.
off the guards. Where did he get those?
Well, I didn't
Object
see or
permanence
hear.
like a baby. Peekaboo.
Alright, and so as he does this, he goes over to the last guy he handcuffs, the one that speaks common. How did you all break out of your prisons? And he got the one that speaks common says, those two what helped the rest of us break out. That being these two. And yeah, during the chaos of the dragon attack, they snuck in. And we, went to work. Alrighty, well, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go back to your cells, and you're gonna be staying there until we figure out what we're doing with you. You make sure your friends understand that. And you're not escaping this time. Do you understand? And the one that he's shakes his head up and down frantically. Good. Get moving.
Corpses can't escape at all.
We can't kill everyone we meet.
Oh.
Fun thinks we should blow up this statue.
Anarchistic fawn, let's go.
The statue does
Yeah,
need
this
to be taken
statue's
care
bringing
of.
nothing but trouble. Is there anything we can do to maybe hide this statue somewhere? Maybe bury it?
Throw it in the pile outside.
Yeah.
Wait, you said this guy's body, Sunblight's?
No, they're
the
talking about
statue.
the Chardlin statue that they were mining.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna say that all 5 of the soldiers are taken downstairs, so I'm gonna delete them from the board. And Yosef goes and disappears for a minute or so.
Hey, Vidar. Hey, Scully.
Yep.
There we go.
Good morning.
Whoa. Good
I
morning.
will say, Nubby kind of opens his mouth as if suggesting food.
No.
Towards
Oh
the
yeah, eat
body.
it. Eat it.
Fuck yeah, num no.
Had he grown back any of his beard before he died?
Who gives a shit? He's
Not
dead now.
really.
I just wanted to know.
It's only been
Just
I think
shave.
it's only been 2 weeks or something like that. I don't know.
Holy
So he's got.
It's
so he's
been
got
pretty
shave
recent.
Shave.
But yeah, I was over the course of a few minutes, nobody just slowly starts eating this dude whole.
Yeah, Nubbo.
Yosef
Let's
comes
go.
upstairs
Big
and
snack.
Yosef comes back upstairs. He's like, "All right, I put them all in their own individual cells for the time being. We'll have some of the militiamen guard them until further notice." Where is Dirth? And at this point, Nubby is swallowed the whole corpse.
Oh.
I love you, Nubby.
Yosef is just
Oh.
staring in horror. I needed that for evidence.
I mean, he can probably just cough it back up,
No,
right,
no,
buddy?
it's fine. It's not my problem. We'll just say he
Sure,
was
we can still get it
vaporized.
out.
We'll just say he was vaporized during the attack.
Okay.
All right.
Is it like
Group meeting. Everybody get over here.
Okay.
wait, quickly fun goes? Is there like any stuff left, or did the little lizard eat, like even the clothes and like the weapons and
Oh
whatever?
no,
could've
the whole
eaten
thing's
everything.
gone. Like it's like an
The
alligator.
whole thing
The
is.
whole Dirth is
What?
gone.
Where's
I mean,
Dude, he
Ari,
swallowed like
Nubby
a
is
sword
eating
and-
him whole
Swallowed
like a
like a
snake.
noodle.
Ari, Nubby was spawned in eating a fucking cartwheel, and then he ate a stool. He ate all of this guy's clothes.
Nubby just
and
ate a
his
humanoid
clothing.
that's the size of Nubby, so Snubby has like a very large like protrusion in his chest, and it's like so large he can barely walk.
Aw, little buddies.
This is
Uh,
just
Well, I
like
can
Monster
despawn him
Hunter.
so you can. If you want, I can just despawn Nubby so you can look at the body.
Nubby's
This
just
is
a great
war.
Jagras.
Okay, fun is
What
gonna
are you-
be far away
Also-
from Nubby. This is-
I could just despawn
Hey,
him and he'll drop the
Mako?
body.
That's not how that works.
Locko,
Yes, Alton?
where is Dammit's body?
It is this one.
It's that.
The one that looks different.
Okay. Is his eyes are his eyes still open or?
Yeah, they are.
Anything
You
like
you
that?
go over to him and there is a very large, like oozing protrusion in like the side of his neck where he was struck, which most likely dealt the killing blow. It's still like kind of pussing a little bit of blood as he's just sitting there.
This is so sad.
Can I tell how long
That
ago with
sucks.
the medicine? How long he's been dead?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll me medicine check.
Okay, I'm not very good at this.
Yes.
actually. Oh,
You have a
darn.
meta.
2.
Yeah,
You
no,
have
I
no
can't tell.
idea.
Yeah,
Hey, fun.
It looks somewhat recent though.
yeah.
Like this
Fun.
didn't happen yesterday.
Fawn, I
Oh.
need to know how long he's been out.
Oh, okay. Medicine.
13. You can't like get it down like super accurately. If you had to guess, it was sometime within the last 3 hours.
Damn.
So he could have already been
Aw.
dead as you guys were walking into town. You can't really tell.
I'm gonna close his eyes then.
All right. All right, everybody gather around here.
Yeah.
All right, so
We're
as you
here.
do. All right. Dragon's dead. Duergar issue is mostly taken care of. But 2 towns are gone and 1 is without a speaker. We're gonna need to do a lot here. Somebody's gotta take over, and I honestly don't know who's going to be willing. However, personally, I don't have anything else going on right now. And I have done something like this before in the past. And considering that... Dan, this, right-hand person, I don't remember who they were, the captain of the guard. Currently, they're missing in action. No one's seen them out of all the militiamen I've talked to. So right now, East Haven has no leadership. And I don't think any of the other militiamen that are around want to volunteer. So I will.
You're a good man.
Somebody's gonna watch over this place. And I am a holy man. Can't be too hard. Can't be too different from that of, my duties as a priest. I think I can make it work. But if I'm gonna be out here running this town, trying to bring it back to the glory it once had, I'm gonna be out of commission for a while. You think you all are gonna be comfortable with that?
I can't think of anybody better than you to run this place right now.
We'll
Can't
manage
agree
just
more.
fine.
Although I will miss
Fun-
seeing that big boomstick.
Oh yeah.
Fun,
Oh,
For sure.
Depending,
Fun will visit often.
We
absolutely.
live here.
Yeah, we have a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like Fun's like that's what I mean, guys.
Honestly, I have been thinking a lot these last few days. Ever since I first encountered you all, I've thought about my next move, my next goal in life. And the thought I had told you that my next plan was to keep you safe. But honestly, I think you're in good hands. You've got a lot of good people with you. Keep them safe.
Oh,
After all, I think they would do a lot to keep you safe. It's just only fair to do the same.
yeah.
But I think the next chapter in my life will be here. This town is gonna need a lot of work. I've always been a hands-on type of guy. So,
I think you're gonna do a wonderful job.
thank you.
Oh,
Oh man, I just
There is
remembered the
one
bar
thing.
burned down, didn't it?
are you still gonna do the lottery?
Remember what happened when somebody tried to escape the lottery?
Well, we've
Something
all seen
came after.
firsthand that Oral is out there and is watching. I don't think I'm going to be changing any major plans just yet. But I swear I will be the one in charge to get rid of the lottery. Or at least one of them. These are the final days, I can feel it. How many days that will be, I'm not sure. But if I'm going to be taking over here, I need to ask you all a very big favor.
Uh-oh.
Let him say.
Oh boy. Politics?
What
No.
do you have in mind?
Well, first I'd like you all to think about why we're here in the first place. The reason why this whole thing went down is because of Oril. Zardarog may have been the one to start his master plan, but that plan would have never taken place if the sun never set for the final time years ago. All of this place's problems have come from that poor excuse of a god. Someone needs to take a stand.
You're asking us to kill a god?
I'm not asking you to kill it. Even I think that might be a bit ridiculous. Simply finding an end to the rime would suffice. Someone has to do it. And you all have a lot of promise. You are great as a team. I think you can do this. I'm not asking you to get it done by tomorrow, but sometime in the future.
Right.
Personally, would have to think on this. I already got a few things on my plate.
Floss,
I
we
signed up to
somehow-
deliver packages, man.
If we can end this, then people don't have to get sacrificed anymore.
Yet I would still have tasks to do, and this is just another one. So, I'd have to think on it.
Anastasia, he looks towards you and says, "There are many things that we go through in life that none of us ever asked for. We cannot ask for easier lives, but we can make a difference. You all have already done that. So keep up the good work. And gives like a slight smile. Now, I'm gonna have a lot of work to do. Go have a chat with Lynn while I figure out what I'm gonna do with the bodies in here. After all, that dragon's gonna be a bit hard to get rid of.
Yeah, pretty big.
Alright.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Take a few days off after this is, said and done. You deserve a nice break.
Some days off sounds phenomenal.
Until then, get back to work.
I like that sentence. Is he like going out of the room, or is he just?
No, he's kind of just waiting for you guys to go, because, he's got bodies to clean up.
I vote we go home. Wait, did the bar burn down?
We need to go.
Would
speak
anyone
with-
even be serving? Everyone's.
I'll say the main tavern in town, I forget what it's called, let me check here. The main tavern survived. Here, how about this?
Is that where house?
I'll say
Just
as you
the
guys
one
are
that had the
leaving,
components.
you guys won't
No,
know
not
this like
leaving.
immediately, but over the next coming days, you learn of the final toll of the last few events. The entirety of Soule and Goodmead were utterly destroyed. Not a single building in Soule was left, and there was only one building left in Goodmead, and that was the mead hall.
Yeah, baby!
Thankfully, no one
God,
from
Lord.
either town was slain. You guys were fast enough
Oh
to
my
warn the
God.
folks in Goodmead, so they got out of Dodge just in time. And Dazan was somehow able to convince the folks in Dugan's Hole to leave. Thanks to
Oh,
that
thank
message.
God.
Ayo.
You don't know what he said or what they did, but all you
Let's
know
go
is that a
Dazan.
bunch of
gotta invite him
refugees,
to the
like
after
all
party.
of the members of Dugan's Hole had arrived into Bryn Shander like the next morning, like they had traveled all overnight, and a lot of them were like spooked because of like apparently their speaker had been warned of like the dragon attack and that it was bringing a massive wave of demons along with it, and they all kind of panicked. You would learn later on that this might have been a fabrication, but
A good fabrication.
it worked.
As long as it gets them out of there.
And eventually, as you
Right.
guys were helping clean up, you would receive, I'll say, Alton, you do receive a very short message from Dazan, and all he says is, "Job's done, you're welcome."
Thank you,
Job's
guys.
done.
And that's it.
That's fun.
But I'll say, throughout the next coming days,
Before
most
we
of the
take a-
construction is held in East Haven. You guys all kind of gotta go outside of the town. I'm assuming you guys are helping with like rebuilding and stuff like that.
I would,
think we
yeah.
should plan a party or a feast or something for living and not being dead.
Fair enough.
I would want to help with the construction in like all the towns that got hit, because that's part of my promise that I made is to protect them. And how can I protect them if they're all burnt down?
Vidar
So-
likes lifting heavy things.
Yeah.
Helping with
So-
reconstruction and doing what we can in terms of a feast tonight. You like fish?
I love fish.
We do have a cauldron of plenty in this town.
That's true.
I
we
did
do.
save
So
a bunch
here's-
of
here's
like,
what we're gonna
deer
do.
broth.
I'll say as you guys leave the town hall, you spend like the rest of your evening kind of helping Valin gather all of the bits of all the Chardolin. And eventually, as time moves on, you all take every single piece of Chardolin within town and you bring it towards the edge of the Lac Dinishir, and it is all immediately dumped to the bottom of the lake, where nobody will be messing with it anytime soon. So everything
Except
that
for
is left
maybe
of
a
that
certain tag that
dragon.
we know.
Maybe, but you could probably coerce her not to mess with it. Anyways, but Valin, as you guys are doing this, requests as an audience with you within the next coming days when the party is ready. So I will say at this point, you guys can take as much free time as you'd like. It could be days, weeks, months, even if you'd like, however much you need. I'll say in the meantime, here's the rest of the information you know. Goodmead and Dugansoul completely destroyed. There will be plans in the future to rebuild them, but right now the focus is on East Haven. According to your talks with Yosef, who has sort of become the temporary speaker of East Haven until an official election can be had, you learn from him that the construction of East Haven could possibly take 3 to 4 months, which is about half of a year in this time. I mentioned this once before in the past, but one weird thing about Aurea is that there's only 8 months out of the year instead of 12. Besides that, they're just ordinary months. So every season is like 2 months instead of 3. So yeah, he guesses that it'll probably take 3 to 4 months before East Haven is built back to its initial glory, with probably some extra buildings in there to like make up for the refugees of Goodmead and Dugansoul, which are currently spending their time in Bryn Shander. But as time goes on, you would all learn that there was roughly 250 lives lost during the siege of East Haven. More than half of the buildings were destroyed. The town hall was thankfully spared, as well as a couple other buildings, but some notable survivors being Siphon, the tiefling fellow who had helped you guys from before, Ronaldo, who I believe Fwa helped rescue, and
wait, who did I help rescue?
Ronaldo, the halfling bard, and Nemetra Miskin, the individual that runs what was it called? The Wet Trout, the popular tavern in town. Unfortunately, what was her name? The lady that ran the local inn, the White Lady Inn, what was her name? Bartabin, unfortunately had been killed, as well as Daneth Whalen. Also found amongst the dead was Captain Arlagath, who was found somewhere lying in an alleyway with various stab and slash wounds to her torso.
Oh! By the way, did the dragon guy ever tell the husband what happened to the wife? Because I left him with that. I distinctly remember Yosef? I was like, yeah, Yosef was there and being like, okay, I'm comforting the whichever one of the couple survived, and then I ran off being like, hey, by the way, their SO's dead. Tell them how you want. I gotta fucking go.
Yeah,
bye!
I'll say Yosef spends like the majority of his time sort of like writing death letters to loved ones, and trying to. He is very busy for the next few months, like constantly in the previous speaker's office, kind of just doing work in there. He's basically single-handedly taken over the duties as speaker as well as the captain of the militia. He's like double duty. He's gone like full workaholic mode.
I will also say I typed in DMs as well, something I did. Like before I helped with construction this day, so I'd be out of 2nd level spell slots.
Okay. That'll be taken care of.
It takes no components.
It's true.
What'd you want, Ari? I mean, Fawn. Fuck.
Can Fawn talk to Yosef?
Yeah, sure. I'll say, like, you guys can have, like, as much downtime as you need. So you just tell me what you're going to be doing for, like, the entirety of, like, whatever you guys are doing, and Yeah. Here, let me delete some stuff on
think-
the map here.
That requires us to agree on something to do.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
doing something on my own as well, though.
I sent off the animal letter, but I would be going off to the other 2 towns that were completely destroyed and help construction over there if you guys are okay with
They're
that. I'd come back
focusing
here
on-
after a few
They're
days.
focusing
but-
on East Haven first, and then they're gonna help. with
Yeah,
the
so
construction list.
good meat and
Oh.
doing and soul are like in the plans to get rebuilt. But currently, like all the focus is on East Haven.
Oh, okay. I would help with East Haven construction then throughout my days, throughout the days of our off time.
I'll do it, but I'm doing it sloshed.
Lock up.
Jesus.
Was there a library in town that survived the attack?
The only library is the one in the town hall. It is
Okay. I would
small
like to
but
spend some
functional.
time- I would like to spend some time doing research. In time I'm not helping build.
Say
Trying
that.
to-
Hold on. Say that last bit again.
Oh, in my free time while I'm helping rebuild, on top, like when I'm not helping rebuild, I should say. Because I want to try and find any kind of stories about a null vampire. Try and find out where exactly this thing would be, which shard.
Okay. All right. Then in this case, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what we did before. I forget what I called it. We're basically gonna be doing that one like everybody does an intelligence check, and we're gonna treat it like initiative.
Okay.
So everybody go ahead and give me an
Um,
intelligence check, and we'll go in order of who rolls from highest to lowest on who gets to do what.
Oh, that just reminds me. Then I have enough time on when it's my turn to.
Are we gonna use the
do something.
initiative tracker for this, or?
No, because it goes off intelligence, so it won't register as that.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep track of it here. Okay, 12, 18, 7.
Intelligence.
I'm very smart.
I ain't got no smarts, man. Fucking
Intelligence.
head empty.
I am drinking my
Intelligence,
brain
there it
cells
is.
away.
No.
That's a 9 from Vidar.
Let's go, baby. Stay winning.
Hey, let's
That's what
go.
I'm waiting
Multiples of
for.
3, buddy.
Let's go.
Wait, I gotta do it too.
Yep. Everyone
Everybody.
has to.
Yeah. No, that's the same. Fuck.
I mean,
Where-
if it's the same.
It's the same
Oh,
thing
it's the same.
because you're
Okay.
proficient in it. So
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so Alton, we'll start with you. So you were doing research on any like legends of like gnoll vampires or anything like that.
yeah, would my myths and legends assist me in this?
I will say yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
So
What
go
do you-
ahead, roll me a history check with advantage. This will be over the course of like the few days that you have to like look over everything in this library.
Do you want me to, since it's a few days, do you want me to do a roll for each? Of these?
No, this will be
Library?
over the course of the entire session of you like doing the research.
Okay.
I want to have you do like 15 checks if it takes you 2 weeks, you know. So that'll take a while.
Well,
All right, 8. This library
it'd be a
is
9, but
is it
yeah.
9? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. With a 9, yeah. It's a very small library. There's like nothing about like any specific gnoll vampires. There's like a couple books about gnolls. There's like 1 or 2 about vampires. None that really mentions the two combined or anything like that. So in this library here in East Haven, you're not able to find like anything. So you get the idea that you'd have to go to another location, or maybe talk to somebody else if you want to get more information on this.
Yeah. Anybody who would be.
I want to help you with something. Can I?
You would notice I'm spending a lot
Okay.
of time.
Okay, so Fawn noticing that they're helping a lot of this, that Alton is spending a lot of time on this, they will try and talk to Boxy, and please help me with how the spell
Boxy?
works. Shh, quiet. It's not really Boxy. They're just imagining like it's Boxy. It's not really. This, and they're gonna if I understand how the spell works correctly, I'm gonna try to ask, where is the child specifically that Alton saw? Where are they?
Very interesting. Okay, so first off, go ahead and cross
Wait.
off the 25 gold worth of
Yeah,
resources that you'd
it costs
expend.
me.
So I would say I'm not gonna go too crazy over that. Like, it's over the course
Yeah,
of
that's
a few
gonna move
days.
25
So
gold.
yeah, just cross out the money there. All right. So your question is, where is the child? And the child is referring to the one that Alton saw in his vision, correct?
Yeah, the one that looks similar to them. Oh
Okay.
Lord, DM.
All right, so you're kind of just looking at Boxy currently as you cast the spell,
Yeah.
right? Is he like
Yeah.
in his enlarged form right now?
Yeah, and I have like my notebook open right in front, like between me and Boxy.
Okay. So you cast the spell, and you're kind of like glancing at Boxy, this semi-translucent cube that you have sort of been carrying with you for a long time. It's always been an item that you've sort of been like fascinated with ever since you first got it, as you first came into Eisjung. Originally, this random crate with a lantern inside.
Oil.
Sorry. You glance at him, and as you're holding him, you feel it kind of shift in your hands.
What?
And then it shifts again, and then again, and it like feels like it's like pulling you. It's like pulling you towards something.
Oh.
And it pulls and pulls and pulls. And where are you currently?
I would say in the library where
Yeah.
Alton is.
Be in the town hall.
We'll be
Okay.
together.
It like starts pulling you, like it's like dragging you, like it's a very energetic puppy that's like dragging you on its leash. And it begins pulling you all like throughout the facility. Do you go with it, or do you fight it?
Yeah, but as like I go, Alton, I think Fawn thinks Boxy wants to show us something.
I just have an expression kind of like, huh? But I'll follow.
So you begin following Boxy as it's kind of just dragging you all throughout the town hall until eventually like brings you outside of the town hall, out into like the middle of the snow and like the very busy square, and it like points you off into a direction, and it just stops. And it's like as you're holding it, like your arms are extended and they're like pointed east. And then you get nothing.
Can you show me the
world map?
region map? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
East. Okay, so like tell us which point that would be, that like where we are right now.
Well, first let me get rid of the big ominous dragon.
This is east.
Oh no, guys, round two!
I'm gonna say, from, if we're like centered on East Haven, your arms are like pointed this way. You have no idea like how far it's pointing, but it's like in this direction. And then when it does that, it
Boxy.
stops.
Do we have a name for that character? Do we just call them Child? I'd like
We don't have a name.
No, you've never gotten a name for the mysterious
However,
child.
if it is who I think it is, I never got the chance to name her.
Boxy thinks that child is in that direction. Alton?
We have a name for the vampire, though.
That you do.
What is it?
The name was Tekelili.
Yeah, it was Tekalili.
Well, technically, I can just do another one. Where is Lily or
Do you
something?
have scry?
Who is?
You'd have to.
Are you able to scry at all, Fawn?
Here, this
What's
is how you
Scry?
spell the name again. I put it in the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, I have it written in my bio.
I think you can scry as a cleric.
I don't know
Scry-
what even scry
That is
is.
it's a spell called scrying. Let me check if you can cast it.
Scrying is a 5th level spell, so no, you. I know somebody who can help though, as she already did once before, but I'm probably gonna need to get more
I
resources
did.
for her.
Real quick, we're gonna pause the game because we just received a raid from our boy that Numbskull. Welcome in, raiders. Hello.
Numbskull!
How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Lako Von Mana. I am the DM for this lovely weekly D&D campaign entitled Escape from Eisjung. Currently, it is a modified version of the D&D 5th edition adventure Rime of The Frostmaiden. And our players just got done defeating a very powerful dragon, and now they're trying to take in some off time, to recover from the traumatic experience.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Numbskull, by the way,
currently,
put a shirt on.
currently, our two of our players are trying to learn some information about a mysterious entity that we're currently just calling the Child. Not to be confused with the Star Wars, the Child. Not that one.
Or the one that, or the child that we nearly burned alive that started the
It's
campaign.
true.
Let's not think about
Also,
that.
Numbskull, thank you for the
Oh,
tier 1
yeah.
sub, dude.
Who needs to think about all the countless innocent bodies we've left in our wake?
Yeah,
Oh,
Who
yeah,
cares
we all
if
burned down
half the road
Yeah,
to
wait.
hell is paved with good intentions?
We lit that
We
building
didn't
on
kill
fire.
that kid.
Yeah, no, we saved him. We lit that.
Yeah.
We lit that shed on fire, thinking it was just dogs in there to try and attract the attention of the guards to try and get them to save the dogs while we snuck in. We didn't realize there was a kid in there.
yeah.
That's what they all
Yeah,
say.
thank you again. Thank you again, Numbskull, for the raid. I appreciate it.
I'm not even on
Alright.
Twitch. I didn't even see his reaction
Back
to
to
me
game.
saying put on a shirt.
He just said fuck no.
Damn it! You need a shirt on, bro. You can't have them ribbies out.
You see
Not the
ribbies?
ribbies.
Okay. Anyways, but like I said, back to the game. So, yes, so the scrying spell, I was trying to see if a cleric can cast that. Let's see here. I don't know if you can.
Vasric said level, like, it's a level 5 spell.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell. I don't. Oh, no, it is. Okay, yeah, you can cast it.
yet.
You need to be level 9, though.
Yeah, I'm not. What even is that spell?
Alternatively, if we can find an orb of scrying, we could use that to cast scry. But
Yeah. So basically, scrying is a spell that lets you, like, you pick somebody by name somewhere in the world, and you immediately, like, get an idea of, like, what their surroundings are. It's basically, like, you spy on them. Like, if you're just like, oh, what is, what is Scramsax doing right now? You can, like, cast the spell, and then you get a visual of what he's doing in this current moment.
he's petting our dog.
He is petting your dog.
Also,
But, yes.
does Alton know anything about Tekalili, or did he just know the name and that's it?
I know that Takalele is the vampire Knoll who killed my wife and child. So that's pretty much all of the information that I have available to me right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if I cast the same spell again with like who is Lily,
There's a
Is
cumulative
that it?
25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a reading.
Oh yeah, did you roll for that, Lago?
If you haven't
it's only
casted it
after
more
the
than
first
once.
Oh,
If you cast it
But-
again on the same day, then I'll roll.
well, since we have infinite time, I'll wait one day and then I'll cast it with who is Lily.
Okay, so you wait a second day?
Yeah.
Alright. So it'll be the next day then. Let's see. I'll say you cast the spell the next day. That'll be another 25 gold pieces. Don't forget to cross that off.
Yeah. Let me just do that. I just gave you 50 gold, Alton. 25.
Where are you when you cast it this time?
Library.
You're also in the library.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this then. What is Alton's drink of choice while he's like doing his research?
Water.
Just water? Okay.
Keep
Top of the
myself
mood.
sober during this.
Fair enough. Okay. So Fawn, as you're like casting this spell, you ask the question, who is Tekalili? I'll say Alton is like Alton is probably I assume Alton's probably with you doing the research in the library.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are casting the spell and you're kind of focusing in on Voxy, Alton, you are currently just reading over a book, and you go to like grab your flask that you've been given. You go to take a sip of water, but as you do so, your hand kind of just slips, and like the water spills all over the book that you were just reading. And immediately you try to like start sopping it up, but like. Fawn, you kind of notice this and you're like caught off guard, and you glance over
Oh my god.
and you see the entirety of the page that he had opened is completely like soaked in water, except for one word. You lean in and you notice there's like one word that was completely left dry. Almost like there was a little air bubble that like saved that one word. And you see the word monster.
And do I feel like that's the reply I get?
You don't feel anything. You can roll an insight check if you're curious.
Yeah.
The gods are
14.
shitting on us. Of course he's a monster.
You have a
He's
good
little vampire.
you have a good feeling that this is the response that you've been given.
Well,
A reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. So that's what you get.
I mean, okay. Well, at least we know the direction. I'm guessing Alton doesn't notice this.
He's cleaning his book because he's just like, "Fuck, this is a rental. Oh no."
Is this a complication?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I don't think
Just
Fawn will
semi.
tell Alton that information because I feel like Alton will find it stupid. So they just act like the spell didn't work or something.
Fair enough.
So the only lead I have is east right now.
Yeah, which
Alright.
is the direction the
Shit,
kid
you
is
guys
in.
just might see Alton like
Gone one day.
go out on his own.
I'll say we'll cut away from you two
God.
now. We'll give the rest of the group some time. Next up in the fact initiative, I still don't know what I'm calling it, would be Fwa. Fwa, what are you doing during your time off?
I used the second level spell slot on the thingy that I told you in DMs.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I help out throughout East Haven, help repair. There was one evening, it just comes back to me, like, let's say I wait a night after all this happened, you know? Because it just comes back to me and I'm like, you know, I'm just remembering something, guys. Didn't the tentacle brain eater guy say watch out for betrayal? He said something about that.
Fun doesn't remember.
You're the one who set him loose. It's your problem now.
You're drunk, shut up.
You're
Mm.
shut up, drunk.
Wait! Oh my god, there's two things I want to do so bad. Okay, keep going.
But yeah, no, it's like, I can't get that out of character. I can't get that out of my head that he said beware of betrayal somewhere or some shit like that. Other than that, I just help. Yeah? What's up?
Out of character, my money's on Dazan. He's sus.
Maybe? I don't know.
My
Say
money's
no.
on the Muscat.
My money's on one
I
of the
really
seers.
hope it's not
No.
Yosef.
My money's on one of the seers. There's no way one of the seers aren't like.
Turbo, no.
Turbo holds a knife.
I've been waiting for this day for so long.
I'm sorry, Fawn. I'm your father.
What?
Stabs
Oh
and
my
injects you with
God.
a gallon of acid.
Oh my god.
No.
Huh?
So dumb.
What is happening?
During that time as well, while I'm help repairing, I'm also trying to find information on, like, what were they called again? I said it in DMs, hold on. I'll try and find my own information at night. So I'm spending some time at night looking for, let me go into our DMs here. Looking for the Bane of Society. I don't know how I'm going to try to find the info, but I'm going to try to find it. Even, like, a little hint. And that's about it. So I'm probably going to be tired as fuck after, like, the first day of helping.
Alrighty, sounds good. We'll come back to you
That's
then.
about
The next I'll say Vidar, because Fawn kind of had a turn. Kind of?
Kinda.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So Vidar, I'll say you're next.
So while he's not working on the, actually, wait, how much did our supply of basilisk / yeti fur completely run out for that other cloak that we made?
The one we made
I
for Anna.
assume it did?
Okay,
Fuck.
never mind then. All right then. I'm just gonna help with the rebuilding effort, like a lot. I'm just really gonna hunker down and just wake up, help people, go to sleep.
Alright.
That's what Vidar's doing.
Sounds good. And last but not least, Anastasia, what are you doing for your time off?
In between the day drinking? It's a good question. She's not very good at, like, the whole physical thing. So, and this is it's a big city, so I'm assuming something like this would probably be set up, but like some kind of a soup kitchen type situation. She'd probably attempt to find and assist it in that kind of a way rather than like
Yeah.
physical repair. But she's always smells like whiskey.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not
say
gonna-
there is
no.
a soup kitchen that's held where the Cauldron of Plenty is sort of like set up in the town hall, in which meals are given to those who had homes, prioritized with people who had homes taken away from them. So we'll say you probably end up doing a lot of your, spending a lot of your free time there helping out, even if you're a little buzzed. And I
No,
assume,
not a little.
you know what I mean.
Mm.
It's a coping amount of
Alright.
whiskey.
You by
Yeah.
working there.
I will
She's who knows what
say,
she's doing. She's her own woman. She's
You'll-
probably
I
gone far away from
say-
here.
let's see, it sounds like you guys are probably gonna get all this done in like a week or two. So we'll say this is like
Okay.
2 weeks or so. So I'll say in those 2 weeks Anastasia, you probably spend close to like, I'll say 30 gold in alcohol
Jesus.
at the bar.
I guess
over
it's
2
good
weeks.
that I coincidentally have all the gold.
Oh my god, she's gonna drink all her
We
gold
should really
away.
take that gold away from this
Anna
bitch.
becomes an alcoholic.
You'd have to metagame
Normally
to do
it'd
that,
be a little
bitches. Come
more.
after me. Come get me.
Normally it'd be a bit more, but you did have help after like a few days. You do notice, like, as you're like drinking at the tavern one day, somebody joins you. Is the seat taken?
That's perfect.
I mean, I don't see anybody's ass in it, partner. She's not looking in their direction, and she's probably too drunk to recognize a voice.
Alright, so you feel somebody like sit opposite of you, and it seems like they've already kind of had a number of drinks. So, these last few weeks have been interesting.
Rough.
Interesting in the way that, like, having to pull your cousin's head out of a hay bale is interesting, in so much as it's the worst. She finishes whatever's left in her cup.
It's as interesting as it can be, I guess.
Where I'm from, interesting is, oh look, old Jimmy fell down the stairs again. Not, oh, here comes the dragon, everybody's dying. Pew, pew, ah! And she like slams her head down on the table.
Your life kind of sounds boring, not gonna lie.
I came from a farming town. What do you want from me? Well, wait, actually, hold on. Who am I? And then she finally actually looks up to see who she's talking to.
And you would see Izubai sitting opposite of you, just holding holding a pint, and just looks at you and says, "Sup."
That's it.
She's just,
Anna fucking dies.
she waves the waiter over for another round.
You get another round because
Yes.
you've been paying very well today.
She doesn't know what else to do. She doesn't know words.
Izo just takes a sip of her ale and just like, I mean, I guess I'm not too much better. My family lives off the side of a fucking cliff in the mountains, so.
Well, but like, you live, sure, but then you also do that thing where you're like, you got the swords and it's all like, pa-cha, pa-cha. She's doing cool little poses also. And then, you did that thing with the shield and the guy with the jumping on it, and you would poof, and it was, and then your hair in the breeze, and it was so. Oh, drink, thanks. And then she's just chugging.
Look.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. And she like takes a sip.
Anna is so red. It's hard to tell if it's the alcohol or the everything else about this.
She like notices that you're like very red in the face. She's like, "You're not getting like sick, are you?"
Nah, this shit isn't even half as potent as the stuff old Ricky used to make out back. I don't know if that was completely legal.
Yeah.
90% alcohol.
Regulation, it's megulation. Who cares? If it gets you fucked
Yeah.
up and it doesn't kill you, where does it matter where you got it?
You're so cool.
I mean, yeah, you're pretty cool yourself. Gotta give yourself a little credit here sometime.
Well, I mean, I don't know. And she kind of like looks down and away. I came here because I wanted to see the world, you know? And now, it's... All I ever did was play music and look after my ma. I don't know what I'm doing here. I ain't like you.
Eh, it's funny you say that. Kind of like sets her ale down and like leans forward a bit. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat.
Hmm?
I wish I could go explore the world. That'd be fun. Better than just, you know, guard duty or, oh, go scour for stuff in the snow and hope you find some scraps. You know. Maybe we won't eat a humanoid tonight. Yay! You know, shit like that. It's fucking weird, man. Like, you hear all these stories of, like, the civilized world and how cool it is, and then you look around at what you got, and it's just a fucking bummer. Sometimes I wish I could just do more. Oh, man, maybe Kruba's rubbing off on me,
Kurubo is quite a little cutie, but he's also turning out to be quite the badass. I'm sure you might have had some influence there.
Yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulders. I think he'll do well out there. I think he's shown that he, you know, he's got a very good shot at making it big out there, you know, in the big cities. You know, like being like an alchemist and stuff. Like, I've seen him work. He's, you know, I've used a couple of his potions, you know, in those off days. Because the kid does some good work. Even if it could be a little unethical sometimes.
Ethical schmethical.
Yeah. I don't know,
If
though.
we ever
I
make it
never-
off this rock, maybe... well... I don't know where I'll end up if we end the whole eternal winter thing, but
Yeah.
you don't seem like you'd be a bad traveling partner.
I honestly wish I could just leave one day. I feel like if I leave Karkalok, though, the whole place will just fall apart without me. Half of those guys can barely separate their sword arm from their other arm. Sometimes it's adorable, and then I realize, I'm like, oh, these guys are the only things keeping from, like, us being invaded by Yetis or something, and then I get depressed again.
Oh
And then
yeah, but
Ninja,
it doesn't
like,
take much
slumps
to
her-
take Yetis.
She slumps her chin down on the table, and then they wonder why I drink.
Anna also kind of slumps her head down, just to like match.
I wish my dad was still here. He'd know what to do.
How long has he been gone?
A while. He was actually our last chieftain.
Did you ever
And,
spend much time with them?
yeah, kind of. We did typical, dad stuff, taught me how to, do my first kill, taught me how to hunt, taught me how to trap, taught me how to be the warrior that I am today. Didn't teach me much else, but at least I got that. And then one day he wasn't around anymore, and then I kind of had to just figure the life stuff out on my own.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't even really know anything about my paw. She uses air quotes. And whatever little mama did teach me was strum for coin and keep a roof over your head. And then eventually, they're not there anymore. And you're left to figure the life shit out on your own.
Amen to that one.
Well, if you ever need someone to listen, I promise I can shut my mouth from time to time.
Nah, it's fine. I like it when you ramble on.
Well, without knowing anything else to do at this point, she is so fucking flustered. She is going to pull out her lute. She is going to try and play a sweet little song.
All right.
Get a performance check. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? It makes...
You pull out your
You are
lute.
drunk out
You
of your
pull out
mind.
your
Dar
lute. You give
uses
it.
the
you-
lucky charm. No, I'm joking.
You pull out your lute to kind of just like save the mood a little bit. You plung one string and it'd be like, "Paching!"
Oh my god.
It immediately breaks.
God.
She screams. She screams. Oh shit! I haven't replaced these strings since before my mama died. Oh god, do they even have wood strings here? They don't even have other meat other than fish here.
Hey, it's okay. And you feel two hands take yours. And you look at Izo and she says, "It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get him fixed. Here, have a seat. Let me call another round over."
Okay.
Get me a drink!
She's sparkles in her eyes.
Two pints just get slammed down on your table. There we go. See? All better. We'll fix the strings. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Something about you does always make everything a little better.
Yeah, I try my best.
Smooth.
So...
So smooth that she's swerving right by them.
Yeah.
Roll me an insight check real quick.
Oh no. Alright, time for the second natty one. What the hell?
11? She says that, and for the first time you've ever known Izo, she's also blushing.
Yeah, baby!
Yes, like a drunk snuggle!
That's what I'm talking about!
Yo!
Now kiss.
We're just all outside the bar window looking in on you guys.
Oh my lord.
It's
Like,
like it's like in
literally
those
that.
It's like in those TV shows where like you look to the side of the booth and we're all wearing really dumb disguises, just like.
We all have glasses and mustaches. Nobody notices.
Oh my god, it's like a huge coat and it's like the like super tall person with like the head of like a super big coat.
Oh my god, no,
Amazing.
not a Vincent Adultman.
But
Yes,
yeah, you
Vincent
you
Adultman.
notice as she says that, yeah, she's blushing a little bit.
Her
Let's
brain
go,
is
baby.
exploding. Taking some sips of her drink, trying to figure out what the fuck to do. That failed miserably, but it was it's the intention was a you know, one of the like a corny kind of from the, you know, out in the moonlight up at a window kind of I'm doing a bad job at this.
Nah, you're doing fine. You're a smoother talker than most people I've known.
Let's fucking go.
First time someone said that and not just rolled their eyes at me.
Nah, I'm not feeling that mean today.
I like it that you do, though. Sometimes.
Sleight of hand, large boat.
That would be so noticeable.
Nah.
If you say that,
Enlarge
you
the
say that,
liquid.
Izo's eyes kind of like widen a bit, and then there's like a bit of a silence, and she says, so, what are you doing after this?
Oh, oh.
Well, after everything, I've been thinking of rearranging some of the stuff in my room at the place. I don't actually know if you've ever been. I'm so drunk I can't remember. Well, I mean, not like my room, but like the place itself. The wall kind of busted down. Well, not the wall of my room, although the room. Well, but
A finger presses on your lips and stops you. You're not very good at this.
I kept saying that.
What are you doing after?
You. She's like saying it like a question, like she's not entirely sure.
There's a pause, and then she says, fuck you, good enough, let's go. And yeah, she gets up out of her chair, grabs you, starts pulling you, and
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
and I'll say you two find a private space, and we'll go ahead and fade to black there.
Yes!
Whoa, let's fucking go!
Delilah, you'd be happy to know that you did a little bit of flirting, and I had to roll an insight check, and she rolled a natural 20.
Oh
At what point?
Like, she
When?
had a feeling, like, she was, like, starting to get the idea of, like, okay, maybe she got crushy, but that kind of just cemented it, just like, oh, okay.
I just love to imagine the fact they drunkenly go open the door with Izu dragging Anna. We all see them, and we're just like, all right, everyone make way, this is gonna happen. Nobody go upstairs now. We can't go to bed.
The manor is
We
locked
all have
off.
drinks. And now we all have drinks. And we're like, it
You know,
finally
like
happened.
putting a
Let's
sock
go.
on the doorknob, except Izo puts it on the front door.
Oh,
We all go
damn.
out for a drink to honor Anna.
All right. With that all being said, we're gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. I need to use the bathroom.
Great,
Oh.
I was swimming the entire time, dude.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Dungeons and Dragons,
But,
sex
yeah.
80%.
This has been such a long time coming. The very
shit.
first moment where Anna developed feelings was the last time she and Izo were in a space together and drunk. Izubai let her braid her hair, and she just sat there and braided her hair.
I
a
forgot
bunch.
about that.
You know,
yeah.
That was it. That was the beginning. And then
You
every
know-
other time she's like, wow, she's so cool when she does literally anything.
You know, and if you think about it, if it wasn't Fwa or who stopped him, because I know Fawn would have tried to stop everyone from attacking the goblins stopping from attack us. If anyone else would have attacked Izo, Lako literally explained this to us. She would have ran away. She would have been an enemy to us.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
no.
All
It
right.
would have been a whole
Like I
nother
said,
timeline
we're gonna
we'd
go
be
ahead and
in.
take a quick break. I'm gonna put the BRB screen on. I'll be right back, and we will continue from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alton may have been
I-
a little prejudiced against monster people before, but I think Fawn is like rubbing off on him a little bit.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Fwa.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Flaw makes him lose hope in the Fae.
Oh yeah.
I'm from the Fae!
Yeah,
so
we gotta balance
listen.
it out. Yin yang, you know.
Fawn gives Alton hope that monsters can be okay, and then Faw reminds him that like, oh wait, never mind.
To be fair, I'm not that fucked up.
Ah!
Mm.
Listen, all I did, which what you guys didn't like, is that after we killed a literal monster, I cut its flesh out, like its meat out, because I didn't want to spend money
You
on
kept calling it
food.
human flesh,
No, Lako said it smelled like human flesh. It was from a
and then
little
you kept
ogre.
calling it human flesh. It wasn't from an ogre. It was from a Veerbig.
Oh,
Yeah,
whatever. I
you
don't
did
think I
look
remember
like the
calling it
giant
human
guy.
flesh.
Yeah, you kept
You-
calling it human flesh. That's
That
part
wasn't
of
even
why
the
we were
only thing
so
you
disturbed.
skinned.
Yeah, it was. It's not going to be the last thing I ever skin either. I can warn you about
Exactly.
that.
So what argument are you trying to make here?
I'm a taxidermist, if anything, and a collector.
don't-
But like,
Where the taxidermy?
I do as a trophy.
They also don't eat the taxidermy.
But
That's
What?
a terrible example.
But a good example is that it might have been Fawn who did this as well when it got to his turn, but I did stop the fighting to get Izubai and the goblins on our side.
That is true.
True.
As well, I got, and I think Anna would have gone this as well, but I also got a Mind Flare as our friend temporarily.
Yeah, you just picked the weirdest times to decide to not do violence.
Yeah,
Flare.
it's
Chaotic.
It's like, oh hey, this guy's our enemy,
Chaotic,
but he seems powerful. You're my friend now. Let's go kill together. Instead of like, oh, you look friendly. Let's be friends.
I really want to do a few things right now.
Oh my god. What's another example
Murder.
of Flaw not being that bad?
I'm still like reliving the past 30 minutes or however long that was.
It was 30 minutes.
Felt like a little bit of a personal free churro moment, you know?
I mean, I could use a more recent example, actually. Me helping rebuild East Haven. I just could have not have.
I contemplated
You
not.
you helped Krubo one time.
Yeah, I also helped Trubo.
One
when he
singular
fell.
time.
I helped him the one time he fell on ice. I'm just chaotic. Not evil, maybe just chaotic neutral.
Chaotic.
But see,
I missed
calling
that
Fwa
part.
a neutral entity doesn't sound right either.
What does then? Neutral good?
Chaotic freak.
Yeah.
I'm
I wonder
partial
why
to
we take
chaotic.
that.
Honestly, chaotic
Yeah, I
is
think that's
pretty
the
good.
most.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's the most precise.
I don't know what chaotic is. I've never heard that alignment.
It's you. It's you.
That's-
It's
yeah.
your own alignment.
Is it real?
Just for you. Here you go. Happy Christmas.
happy alignment day.
Yay.
Fucking yay!
Oh my
You've
God.
been
Chaotic-
aligned.
I'm the perfect embodiment of chaos.
Because it's like if I put Alton in a room, I can maybe think about what he might do. You put Flaw in a room, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. It's like what the fuck the dog doing, but in the worst possible sense.
What the dog doing?
What the
I
fuck
think
the dog
Nubby-
doing?
Schrodinger's flaw.
The worst part is, I think we can all predict what Nubby would do rather than Flaw.
Yeah, Nubby would eat people.
Yeah.
Although Fa would also eat people.
Well,
But
only
cook
people
them
I'm not promised
There's-
to murder.
There's a lot of people eating.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
So we're circling back to that.
Consumption.
Listen, I'm technically promised and honor bound to not hurt any citizens of East Haven. So I mean, as long as they count as a citizen, I won't even look at them wrong.
God.
If they're not a citizen and they start doing shit wrong, they might disappear.
Fa literally
Are
just
you
said
like
he's
East
going
Haven
to kill.
Border Patrol or something?
Not East Haven, all of 10 towns.
Oh, okay.
So
it'd be
10
like-
Towns Border Patrol.
Yep, damn near. In my contract, I cannot get innocents involved in
You know,
anything
I
that might
don't
harm
think
them, nor can I
Border
harm them.
Control normally engages in cannibalism, though.
That we know of. You think they would admit
Technically,
it?
technically, it's only cannibalism if they're within the same species as me. Oh wait, we're all humanoid.
Look,
yeah.
I think it's still fucked up for a humanoid to eat another humanoid.
I think once you have a mutual level of consciousness, it's fucked up.
So, do you think vampires are fucked up?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy. No, they're
Well,
sexy. We know that.
Holy shut up! You just think they're hot.
But like, it doesn't
Yeah,
kill you
and?
inherently. Cannibalism, like, you usually die.
I mean, there are some
Uh,
things that can regrow limbs.
There's some body parts. If of
Do you
a
think
human
Fun can
can eat
regrow
and
his
not die.
tail?
He's
Probably.
not a lizard.
Can you
He's
regrow your
closer.
tail?
He's closer to like a dinosaur than a lizard.
Fun doesn't know.
Well,
Who knows?
one of these days we'll figure it out.
No, the
I'm
fuck
not
you
testing
won't.
I mean, I can't test it.
Can you
so-
regrow your tail? Let's find out.
Oh, no,
he
I
didn't
can't
regrow
regrow
his
my tail.
horns, so.
How do we know
Yeah,
you
yeah.
haven't tried?
That's
Did
because
only
I didn't try it
Mako
on
go to the
myself.
bathroom?
Yeah, only Locko
Oh,
went to the restroom.
Look, it
Lako's
was
You're
Lako's
all
break,
okay.
okay?
He's
Yeah,
been
it's
doing
Lako's
shit right
personal
now.
break.
The-
Fun isn't a gecko. Yeah, I don't
You guys
think
want-
they are a gecko.
You guys
Oh, a
want to know
kobold
what's a
with gecko spots would be cute, though.
You guys want to know what's a little
It would.
fucked up?
Hmm.
If we get done with all your guys' shit, and like the main thing of Escape from Eisjung, without me doing my kind of shit, Flaw has to stay on Eisjung until he gets done with it. Which means I have to find all those mages, I have to find that society,
Smell
I
you
gotta-
later, nerd. Going to the Bahamas.
Society.
all while
Hi,
like,
hi.
protecting Pentown.
Hello.
Look who it is!
He's
You
me.
must have
Hi.
dropped a
Man of-
fat shit.
man of
line.
the
No.
hour.
So what happened was is that my mom was telling me that like our dinner plans kind of just went out the window. She's like, "We got soup downstairs. If you want to go prep that real quick." I'm like, "Oh,
Soup.
okay. I'll go do that." I go down there, but the whole thing of soup is a giant ice cube, so I had to thaw it.
Oh,
shit.
So that's what I've been doing. Now I'm
Ice
like,
cube soup.
I don't have it yet. I'm waiting for it to do the final bit of cooking. 'Cause sometimes we
food.
sometimes we make fresh soup, and then whatever leftover we have, we just freeze it for another day to make it last longer. So
Wait, Lobo, you just found out how to do
Well, yeah.
that? That took you so long to figure out.
it's green.
How did you take that long to figure that out?
Oh, wow.
Hey, you might
Green.
not have known. It's green like
I
the
knew
moon.
Is
and
by-
then forgot.
Isabel confirmed pro weed.
Pro
Oh
weed.
no,
This
let's
is-
go!
She's pro a
This is
lot of
Oh, yeah,
things. Yes.
Hey, Locko, based off of Flaw's actions he's done, all that you can remember, what do you
Mhm.
what would be his alignment?
Chaotic.
Nobody answer for Locko.
My
Oh.
answer was Kate.
Well,
Oh.
first off, well,
okay,
the correct,
that's, yeah,
well, the correct answer is that alignment's bullshit.
true.
But if I had to live, like, in my opinion, because, like, again, like, I think, you know, it's alignment's basically subjective, so, you know, I would say you're definitely, like, I'd say you're definitely chaotic neutral. You fit in that.
I knew
You
it!
fit in that the best, I think. You're like
say
chaotic neutral.
Chaotic.
Well, if not chaotic neutral, you're like very leaning towards the good side. So like
Yes!
that or chaotic, one of the two. Just because I know like the, you know, the deeper motives of your character.
Chaotic.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my soup. I was just updating y'all on what's going on. I'm not taking the fattest
Alright.
shit on the fucking planet, so.
Bullshit.
It's okay if
once
you
I
are.
get my soup, then we will continue.
All right.
Okay.
Also, Vaz, how late can we go? Are you playing your other game tonight?
Probably not. There's 2 other members that are also sick. So.
Fuck yeah! I mean, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
I'm sorry to hear, Vazrek, but
I'm
fuck yes, we can go
hungry.
later.
Oh yeah.
We'll use the bathroom. I'll be right
If
back.
I don't fall asleep.
All right.
Damn, all of you are poopers.
Hey, Delilah.
Party
What?
poopers.
Try to go into the bathroom before Scully and lock the door.
I mean, like, I'm
Why?
literally less than 10 feet away from it.
Yeah.
But there's also
Why not?
another bathroom. Because I'd have to get up off the bed, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Our new, like, we did this thing with our mattress that I used to do when I was a kid. So we've got the
Yeah.
box spring, and then we've got the other like the old mattress, and then we put the new one on top. So it's just really tall.
Ooh, fuck yeah. All right, so you like double stack the mattress.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Shut the fuck up
What?
about how short I am.
I keep hearing him yell in your background. She's short.
Oh my god. It's like I
I'm
don't
so
need a
proud
bed
of
frame.
you.
I can literally just get up and on. Like it's
Hell yeah.
literally the perfect height. Sorry that someone treated your limbs like Laffy Taffy when you were a baby.
What?
Oh, this is funny. I love you guys.
Oh man,
guys
now
make
I
me
want
be
soup.
fun.
God damn it, Laco. I'm gonna go puff soup.
Soup.
Soup?
Soup?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
No
love
soup
hanging out
for
with
you.
y'all. Y'all are fun.
No.
For real, for real.
For real.
For real. For real.
I need to talk to a few of you more often in DMs, but yeah. Also, Delilah, how's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I have like literally people in my house have heard me talk about nothing like else. Like,
Did
well,
you finish
okay.
all the DLCs?
So for Origins, I played through like Origins obviously, and then I played through Awakenings, and then I did the one where you go into the Tig, just you solo and that one dwarf who's looking for his brother.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, but I
about
did
Soup
Dragon Age
now.
2?
Origins.
Oh, Origins.
And
Yep.
then I didn't play. I was gonna play through Liliana's
one?
song, but
Oh, Liliana's song. Ooh.
I did not play through that one yet, and I haven't played through Witch Hunt yet because I got the itch to see what Dragon Age 2 was like. Because my roommate was saying that they had heard a lot of things about it, and also like I got to see Varric again, which is just you know, it's important.
I will
And-
say,
Whew,
I will
I've
say,
been digging
Delilah,
it.
you personally are gonna cry in Lilith's song. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Oh yeah, Liliana was my fucking the romance option I went with, so like it's I think I kind of know where it's going with Marjolaine, and I swear if I ever get my hands on her, she will rue the day she was ever even born.
I feel you on that.
Same
Oh
if
my.
anyone ever looks at Izubai nasty ever again, I'll rip their spines out and poke them with it.
You know, where's this side of Anastasia? I would love to see this side.
It's been
You've
there.
seen
What do
it.
you mean?
Yeah, it's come out.
I know, and
It's the
Floz
inner
loved it.
rage.
Floz loved it every time.
The amount of times Anastasia's been like, "I'm gonna commit a war crime," has been a lot.
And no one stops her, so really, is it her fault or yours? Think about that.
Literally, a bunch of the Duergar surrendered, and like the only person that was just like, "Kill them, execute them, they're dead," is Anastasia. Everybody else is like,
No,
"I
'cause-
guess we would."
No, Flaw was also just like, maybe we should kill a few.
Oh no, as far as I was concerned, we could have just killed the rest of them.
By the
That's
way,
I will
what have
say-
the people decided to do with them? Are they being executed or being held prisoner?
Oh, that's a good question. So we'll go
Please
ahead and like
execute.
start slowly jumping back in.
I gotta
So
order myself some soup.
I'll say it's been about like 2 weeks or so since
But I wanna
the.
do things too.
It's over the time. Hold on. It's over the course of the 2 weeks that you guys have been doing all this other stuff here. Other things have gone down. So the Duergar that had been captured were basically escorted back to the Sunblight Citadel. Grandolpha Musgart has taken over all of the loyalists that are still, loyal to Zardarok, had been, dealt with. And now the entire Citadel is, like, all run by the Musgart clan. It is unclear in what happened with the soldiers, though if anybody goes to ask Yosef about what happened, he said that they were the ones that like dedicated themselves loyalty to Musgart were given pardons, as they were just following orders, and those that decided to stay loyal were very quickly put to the sword.
Yes.
Whichever ones those were is completely unknown. That is basically they've been shipped back to the Musgart clan, and the Musgart clan dealt with them. So yeah.
Oh shit! I need to find out if I've been pardoned or not.
And I'll say over the course of the few weeks as well, it is unknown on who was the individual that killed Captain Arlagath.
Pardoned?
Hmm?
What do you mean, Fa?
What did you do now?
Well, remember before why that dude doesn't have a beard?
Well, what if we just
God,
shut
I
up
really
about
wanna
it? We
do
never bring it
something.
up again.
Well,
wanna be
remember,
there
his
to
body was
yell.
never found, so no hate crime to
Exactly.
find.
Right, nobody ate it.
So we shut up and we never say anything, and no one ever knows it happened.
You know
Uh-huh.
what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be fair to the DM for once here, and I'm gonna agree with you. Yeah, it never happened.
Not going to be fair to the DM. Okay.
I just.
I'll remember that.
No! No!
Oh my god. Look at
Your
the
puppy
little
whining
dog.
won't save you.
Damn it! I thought being cute would. Fuck.
Nah.
Now, if I was a druid, I'd be the perfect wild shape for a dog or wolf.
What the dog?
Anyways, so it's been 2 weeks or so. Does anybody have anything else that they would like to
Me.
do over the course of the 2 weeks? Okay, Fawn has been very particular about this. Yes. What would you like to do to finish up your time?
Okay. Well, I really wanted, like, when we were in the room with the statue, like, to do something, but everybody kept talking and I couldn't. So, I wanted to, like, check, like, do a medicine check on the speaker to see the cause of death specifically.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check then. Very clearly, pickaxe to the throat.
Okay. So, a few days passed. Fawn helped Alton with the thing, and then I wrote this before it happened,
Mm-hmm.
but I had this thing planned for like literally multiple sessions. Fawn went to Izubai and did a suggest spell on them to that, like, hey, you should hang out with Anna. But now it already happened, so like we can say maybe that's
You
why
were
they
gonna
hanged out. in the first
brainwash her into hanging out with
Yes.
Anastasia?
Yes.
Oh
No,
my
Yeah.
you're
god!
not going to date.
That is- I
you're not.
literally
You're not
planned
going to. You're not going to
well-
roofie. You are not going to roofie Isobai.
That's probably but that would probably be at least like top 3 most evil things you could.
Well, it was just to hang out. It was just to hang out. It's not like to, hey, go fuck this person. I didn't say that.
Oh
So,
my
and
God.
I'm the evil one in the party?
Listen, it makes
Listen.
it better that she chose to do it.
I love
Yeah, okay, so
I
just
love the
forget it.
dichotomy of both of my campaigns where like my other like Knights of Oray is basically just like, yeah, we do shitty things, we don't really care. Then you guys are like, yeah, we do shitty things, but we mean well.
Exactly.
We try.
We're just trying our best, okay?
We're trying our
Both
best
sides
to
of the
get the fuck
same
out of
fucking
it.
coin. I love it so much. Oh my god.
Well, I guess we'll say that it doesn't happen because it
Yeah,
already
but
happened.
definitely
right?
not. No.
Yeah, let's
That's
just- Ari, let's just say that like you planned on it, but Izu moved ahead like a day and coincidentally found Anna in a bar, so you were too late.
You were just distracted, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, and last thing, which I told you I want to do, I want to talk to Yosef.
All right.
Like, just, okay. So, what is Yosef doing? Like, fun?
So,
yeah.
I'll say, how many days would you have waited to talk to him?
Like 5.
Okay. So I'd say he is probably in his office doing loads and loads of paperwork. He is like any sort of free time he gets, he's like trying to write as many like obituary letters to family members and stuff, as many as he can. In between stuff, like telling people like what to build, where to go, stuff like that. But yeah, you do find him. As you go into his office, he says, Vaughn, good. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Anything I can help you with? I don't have much free time on me, unfortunately, so you'll have to be quick.
Yeah, so Fun was thinking about what Yosef said about God. Fun doesn't really want to go.
What do you mean?
Well, these past few weeks have been really draining on Fawn, and Fawn is not sure they want more of this.
So you're not sure if the adventuring life is for you?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Well, there are moments where Fawn feels really helpless, and there are also people that make Fawn feel very bad. And it's hard on Fawn.
I understand. These last few days have been very rough on all of us. I don't blame you for feeling the way you do. Though I would beg you to reconsider your stepping down. I understand these things aren't easy. They never have been, and they never will. It's just a sad fact of life. We're all going to have to do things we don't want to do. Sometimes we do things because we have to. When Maria was still around. Back when we were Still just a bunch of ragtag revolutionaries. She was the one to convince me to lead. I wanted nothing to do with the conflict. Nothing to do with the fighting. I told her I'm just a priest. I'm a holy man. I'm not a fighter. And she says, I remember what she said to me. She said, none of us are fighters. No one's born a fighter. No one's born a healer. No one's born a priest. What we are in the moment decides who we are. And it took a lot of consideration, a lot of convincing. But eventually I did relent, and I took the lead. It was not fun at all. There were many young kids that wanted nothing to do with the conflict. Many people just wanted to run away. And I had to be the one to keep them on track. And the one thing that I always told them was to remember what they're fighting for. Back in my day, we fought for freedom. To do as we please. To live our lives without something far away telling us what to do. And now that I'm older and wiser, I see you going through the same thing. You do have a choice. You do have a choice to walk away. You are extremely talented. You are one of the most compassionate people that I've ever met. And your team is all the better for it. Life is hard. It doesn't have to be easy. But that doesn't mean that you should quit either. There are many people that you want to protect, right?
Yeah.
Then you should protect them. Your friends. Anastasia, Vidar, Alton, Foix, Krubo. You want to protect them, right?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes in order to protect the ones that you love, you have to do some hard things. Do you think you can do that?
Yeah. Fun will try. But Fun wants a few days to think about this, okay?
Take all the time you need. Just remember, and he goes over and he kind of pets you on the head and kind of like scruffs up your ears a little bit. Just remember who you're fighting for. All the bad things that you've had to endure. Trust me. It's worth it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Yosef.
Anytime. And come back if you ever need someone to talk to. I can always find time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you run it along. Take as many days as you need to think it over.
Okay. Fun well.
Stay safe out there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Fawn. And he goes back to writing his letters.
Okay.
Alright.
Other than waiting for information from the person back, I'm not really doing anything other than helping out the town and trying to find info myself.
Are we supposed to have a meeting with that old lady or whatever?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna get to that in just a moment once Vaz is back from his phone call.
Vidar bench presses Yogi.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me take one more bite of my soup.
Damn it, I
Did I
was just
miss
about to
anything?
get into writing love poetry.
Well, Fun is gonna be thinking about if they want to adventure or not in the next few days, and that's it, I think.
Oh shit, I ain't giving Yosef my answer. I can give it to him when we meet him next.
I didn't even realize I had to give an answer.
I don't think
Oh,
you
but I
did.
have
For
to.
what?
If you want to help kill the bitch or not, because I was like, I'll think about it.
Kill the bitch.
Which bitch?
The god.
Exactly.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't a mission offer. It was just like...
It was an appeal
Yeah,
to our
it
humanity
was
to
also
end
not
the
to
winter
kill
for
it.
the greater good of 10 downs and blah, blah,
Basically
blah, blah,
that,
blah,
yeah.
blah,
Well, I already have a lot of promises I need to keep up with, so again, it would just be
Yeah.
another favor on top of that.
blah. Yeah, whiskey tastes a lot better than promises.
Getting rid of the rhyme. Getting rid
It's
of the
promises
rhyme
that
would
keep
overall
them.
protect.
So
10
do
towns.
goblins.
Well, I guess it's 8 towns now.
Listen,
Oof.
listen, it's promises
Wait,
that
no,
keep
it's
staying
technically
Temporarily,
8 towns
it
in a
is-
meat hall.
It is temporarily, it is 8 towns. But it
8
is
towns
still...
in a meat
It will
hall.
always be 10 pounds in spirit.
Let's go, baby. Meat hall. Stay winning.
Listen, Delilah, promises are what keep the Fae going around.
Anyways, so... I'll say it has been 2 weeks since the dragon had been felled.
Oh god.
As you guys are all kind of taking an afternoon to yourselves. It's been a long few weeks. You all eventually do hear a knock at your door.
Not it.
What do you mean, not it? Just get up and get the door.
Damn it. Fine.
I knew that worked.
Are we all in the house or something?
Yeah, I'd say you guys are all probably still living at the estate. What's everybody doing currently at the estate? It's just a nice,
I'll answer it.
cool afternoon.
Oh, I already
That
went to
depends
answer
entirely
it.
on whether Izo is here or not.
I'll say she
I
moved in
thought
with
you were
you.
cruising.
Oh, okay, the
It's
things
also
are going
crazy to
fast
answer
in
the
here.
door.
I mean, where else does she have to live? Goblins only recently were allowed in 10 towns, okay? I mean, it makes sense.
Stop moaning so loud!
Ay, ay, ay.
Plug your ears, old man!
She's like the worst
God.
neighbor ever.
Oh my god, that was so much.
Alright,
Meanwhile, me and Vidar were
Alton answers the door. Okay. So, Alton, you answer the door and you see the sight of Valin Harpel standing at the door.
There you are. Come on in.
Greetings once again. Oh, thank you. And she walks on in.
Does she have all of her little kobolds?
Not today. No, not at the moment.
Oh.
Man, that's lame. I wanted to start some chaos with them.
She walks in. She kind of like kicks off some of the snow that's like on her boots.
Oh my god, why?
Yeah, we
Well,
just
you wanted to
cleaned
be
in here, lady.
She's
We
doing
No,
just
the front
mopped
door.
sorry. No, I was talking about my dog barking.
We just mopped the fucking
Leave your
floors, and
shoes
now
at the
you tell me-
door.
I don't care if your toes get frostbite.
Just keep your grippers away, woman. Goddamn.
Rippers.
But she walks in, looks around. You have a nice, lovely place here. Very quiet. I like it. All right. Let's cut to business. Is everybody here?
Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
I'm here. Yep.
We're here.
Alrighty, good. We can go ahead and cut to the chase, shall we?
We're chasing
Opens
someone.
a book.
Bet. How fast?
I don't think that's what she means.
Shh,
Well,
be
you're not
dreams.
too wrong.
Ah, damn it.
I do need your help. So, here is the job, I guess. The offer that I have for you. You see, your reputation precedes you, as you have, in first person, demonstrated very thoroughly. You are probably the most talented of adventurers within all of 10 towns, so and I wish to hire you for your services, if you do not mind. I need
What's
your
the job?
help. I'm trying to locate an ancient city buried underneath the ice. This city, by the name of Rook, is a lost fragment of the Kingdom of Oron, whose wizards created many of the magic items we find scattered across the world today. It holds magic beyond our wildest dreams. We might even find something to end this hate for the winter. Intrigue.
Vidar perks up.
I actually start paying attention.
I hope there's a scroll of summon Tarisk.
Shut the fuck up.
I just like old shit.
Don't give him ideas.
Either way,
It just ends the whole campaign by summoning the Tarisk.
either
God, it sounds so
way,
weird.
Isn't it the Tarask? Anyway, sorry.
using divination magic, my organization, the Cabal, has learned that the city is buried deep within the wretched
Oh.
glacier. But the glacier can be cracked open at a place where a waterfall once flowed down its side, but it has since frozen. We've already found the waterfall. All we need now is the magic to break open the glacier.
That's to the east, correct?
That it is. Very far. I can actually show you on your map.
I need to go.
She's
east.
working. Did she say she's working for the Cabal?
Yeah.
Is
I don't
this the
trust her
place where
suddenly.
is this the place where all the rivers flow?
I suddenly don't trust her.
Crazy.
What the fuck was her name again?
Her name is Valin Harpel. And
Okay, never mind. She is on the
points-
list that we were given.
Mm-hmm.
That you were given.
Yeah, that
she
I was
points
given.
to a location
I got 3 more. I gotta find them.
right here. This spot.
That
That's
is
the
not where all
direction.
the rivers go.
That's the direction that the box was going toward from Fawn.
So
Hmm.
here, let me leave a little marker for you guys. I'll say...
So we could get 2 birds with 1 stone. Going that
There we
way.
go.
What are the fucking odds?
Right, this has happened twice now.
Well, I think Boxy
Good
aimed
enough.
more to here, while this is like here.
No,
Foxy
he
said
was
more
pointing
General
like this.
direction.
He was
Yeah,
pointing
general
like
direction
this.
was this way, but guess what's all the way this way? It's just that.
Mm.
I
So,
can-
And I mean, it could also go this whole length. We just
I
get
can
in right
perform.
here.
I could perform my search while doing this mission.
Exactly. I would say it's worth doing then. Because so far, Valin has been friendly so far.
We've also
We
never
still-
gone out
And-
that far before. Farthest we've
Even
ever
if
been.
there's not any, even if we don't get any closer to saving Eisjung or stopping the Rime, there's a good chance we might find something that could help us at this apparently city that caused all these different magic items.
I mean, who doesn't want to explore an old ass city? Who knows what we could find? Hell, we could probably find graffiti that says someone's great grandpa got dicked down here.
I
Old
should
shit is
mention-
fascinating.
I should mention it's
Yeah.
not just one city. There were numerous cities back in the Age of Beginnings run by the Kingdom of Oron. There are just none left because they all disappeared after the Fortunata Empire came in and wiped them all out.
Who knows? We might find a spear of god slaying. I don't
Last
know.
time we went in an old
Something-
place, we came out with a guy and a dead
I
guy.
highly
So
doubt that they
who knows?
would
Maybe this
create
time we'll come out
something
with
that
2
would
live
slay
guys.
gods, but there could be magic items of similar power. After all,
See,
if-
similar power.
You
Uh,
mentioned
what-
If there is a city lying in the wretched glacier like this, it would be the first ever discovered of its kind in this time period.
You mentioned the Cabal. Are you in association with Dazan?
I am indeed. Has he told you about his own exploits?
Told us some. We met
Hmm.
him at a tower.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt.
Vidar actually laughs.
My
Do you know anything? I'll just say that Flaw just looks at her now, because he just doesn't care about lost cities or anything. Do you know anything about someone who would be named Avarice then in the Cabal, or...
that I do. Another one of my cohorts.
And suddenly I'm more interested! Okay, can you tell me more about them?
They're not really important. I can tell a little bit. I know Avarice is an egomaniac that's obsessed with power, as most of us are, to be fair, but she goes a little beyond.
I knew she was beyond normal, bitchy.
They're all
Oh, you've met her
beyond
before?
normal bitchy.
Advanced bitchy.
Oh, you've met her before, Anna?
We
She
all
was-
met her.
She was that
She's
one.
the tiefling that was in that.
Well, but wasn't Fwa out that session?
No,
Oh,
you
Flaw
guys
was in a
kept
different
me
room.
from seeing her or ever even speaking to her, and I did not see her. All I heard was a voice. So
Yeah,
I don't,
think Fwa was the
you
only
guys
person
never
that ever
told me about
met
her.
Avarice.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then.
as well
Yeah.
as you guys never told me anything about her.
We ran into her in that the basement. We were dealing with all that culty stuff, and my God, I have
Oh, yeah.
never met a ruder person.
Oh,
She was pretty rude.
yeah, that explains why you guys kept me away from there. But any other info about her? Like maybe something that could tell us where she is? Wink, wink, nudge,
No,
nudge.
not really.
How
My-
about you set up a meeting for us if we get all this done to your satisfaction?
Sure, we can do that. Here's the problem,
I'm
is
in.
that although me and my cohorts are working on the same task, none of us are working together. We were all sent here on this mission, but we've all sort of mentally agreed that only one person's really going to get all of the credit. So it's a bit of a race. Hence why we're all separated.
Well, do you think any of you would kill each other in that race?
Oh, absolutely. One has already tried.
Who?
Nas Lantamir.
Alright! Okay!
That leads to the next part of this task. Like I said, we know the location of the glacier, but we do not have the magic to break it open. Written and guarded by Oriel's followers, there is an item known as the Codicil of White. It's rumored to contain a spell or a ritual that can carve a passage through the wretched glacier, under which the lost city of Rook is buried. Divination magic has revealed that the book is being held in a frost giant fortress on a mist-shrouded island in the Sea of Moving Ice to the north. However, the... Well, guess what? I'm getting my things mixed up, so let me see. Yes. Yes, so, here's the problem. Nas Lantamir. She's gotten a bit of a head start on me. You see, there's an item that was stolen from me, a family heirloom, stolen by Nas. It is an item called a Professor Orb, something that has helped me with locating most of the knowledge that I require in order to complete this quest. The orb has the personality of a scholar and is named Professor Scant. Its knowledge will help us once we descend into Rook. Nas is after the courtesy of light, like myself. We find Nas, and we find Professor Scant.
And then after that, you're able to get us into the ancient city, and we're all able to explore it.
Indeed. And then we reap it of its riches. And of course, I get all the credit.
And that's all you want is the credit.
We get the riches?
But I want some riches. I mean, come on, I'm not doing
Riches
this for
to be
free.
determined, you know.
To be determined.
Yeah,
You'll
we
get
can
a
discuss
cut.
the riches.
We can discuss the reward after the job is done, but do you think that is something that you can handle?
Handle? Yeah.
If you
Yes.
can
It
give
sounds
me more
easier than what we just did.
on the way there, like, I don't know, probably towards the moving sea or the glacier, whichever one you'll be coming with us on, maybe both. If you can provide me more information on your organization, the Cabal, I'm in. Definitely in.
I can give you information about my group right now if you like.
No, on the way.
If you insist.
Preferably. It saves time.
Well, if we're gonna be traveling, we got lots of stuff to buy.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely make your
Oh, hey,
preparations
guess who has all of our
for the
money?
voyage.
By the way, did we get any kind of monetary reward for saving 10 pounds? Like, has Bridgeshander contacted us since the whole dragon attack happened, or?
They've contacted Yosef.
Okay.
They've
Okay,
been
so we
kind
can
of
go talk to
distracted
Yosef.
with rebuilding an entire city before
Yeah.
paying you.
Yeah.
We were getting paid?
No,
Yeah, I don't remember that.
not really.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe-
thought.
Payment
Maybe
was.
they'll just be.
You
Maybe they'll just be
recall.
willing to give us some food. I don't know.
You recall that
Maybe
payment
we
was
can get
never really
free animal
negotiated, mainly because you've done charitable tasks in the past, so they didn't think that that would be an issue.
It's gonna start being an issue.
Well, hopefully they let us.
Well,
have
this is
some
why you
rations
shouldn't tip
without-
every fucking Joe Schmo you meet 5 gold just because they looked at you nice.
I mean, you guys were the ones to give East Haven Speaker a powerful magic item just for free.
Was
Yeah.
it
So,
They'll probably be willing to give us some rations for the travel then.
Hopefully. We also need
Rations
beef
and-
feed,
Yep.
and then we have everlasting torches, so we're good on that. We need some firewood though for some burning.
We're definitely gonna.
Oh yeah, you can have my torch, by the way. Here you go. And she
Oh, so
tosses
I
it
get-
to you.
Oh, so I get both?
Mm-hmm.
I
Angel back
bet
and
One
you just
more
have to watch your
problem.
hand now.
we will also need transportation. Like I said, this place is an island in the Sea of Moving Ice. We'll need a vessel of some kind to traverse the icy waters.
And
don't
where would
think
we
of-
get a boat?
That's
Wait,
very
we have
good
a boat.
question.
Wait, the
Back-
sea moving. Hold on, wait.
Back at Loch Denishir, we had a boat. I had to push it.
I got a question real quick.
Yes.
The glacier is in the sea moving ice, or are we checking out something else first?
No, like, you see the glacier on the map. Like,
Yeah.
this is the glacier.
Yeah.
Like, the glacier is not like one of those like waterborne ones. Like, this one is like pressed into
But we're
the
going
land
to the
here.
sea?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just wasn't paying good enough.
Okay, yeah, so here's what you need to do. So, your goal is eventually get to the glacier here, and then
Okay.
break the glacier with a magic spell, and then get access to the city of Rook. However, you need the magic for it, and you need a tome called the Codicil of White. It's
And
a
the
book with
Codicil is on
a
an
spell
island.
or ritual of some kind, and that is currently located on an island within the Sea of Moving Ice. So your goal is you need to go to the Seeing and Moving Ice, get the book, go to the glacier, break it open, get into the city, loot it.
Okay.
It's a bit complicated, but that's kind
We're
of
breaking and entering.
Actually, it's not that
Kinda.
complicated. Get shit from Sea Moving Ice, break into Glacier, steal shit from Glacier.
All right, who's
Boom.
role playing as the dragon again?
I think that's fun.
You want to go round 2? We can do it.
No! No! But yeah, we had a ship in Loch Denizir,
But it wasn't big enough to get everybody on at once.
but if we bring it back here, we can probably get somebody to like make it big enough to carry all of us instead of flat out buying another ship. It would be cost cheaper.
They
Honestly,
would
I
just
do
rip
not
it
have
apart and
any.
use the wood.
Honestly, I don't have any really good motives for getting across the ice, so I will leave that one for you all. I'm sure there's some ways to get around it.
Brad can carry us.
Brad would step
I
one
don't-
foot on the ice and
The
smash
Shield
it.
Guardian? Outside?
Yeah,
think-
why not?
I don't think the Shield Guardian is tall enough to carry us.
Nor do I think he can swim.
No.
That would be a
How would
little
you get out of
tricky.
the moving ice? I love the idea, but I just wish it worked.
He can throw us.
I'm pretty sure the
Not
only one he
everyone
could,
could survive that.
Throw us
I'm sure
into
the
the
only one he
water.
could reliably throw is me. And I'm just gonna flap my wings dauntingly.
We're just gonna have to get a boat, but a bigger one.
Yep.
Hmm.
How the hell do we even get a boat there to begin with?
I don't remember. I think we just found it, and I had
No,
to push
no,
it.
I mean
No,
from
we
here to
lived
there,
in-
that's 30
Oh.
miles.
We could technically have our animals push it on a sled or two.
I think you're underestimating
Well,
how
there
big a
might-
boat would be.
There's a couple
I've never
options that we might have.
How about we just
Little
wait
Miss
to
me,
get a
I think you
boat?
underestimate me. I've never been on a boat.
How about we just wait to get a boat until we're in Termaland? They live on a lake, so they probably have boats anyway.
Hmm.
Maybe.
I think I know of 2 bits of transportation we can try.
Oh.
There's a prison to the north called Revel's End. I think it's actually holding one of my older colleagues at the moment. But I believe they have a dock somewhere. It's stationed on the side of the sea.
Sorry.
Maybe we could
That wasn't me. That was Victoria.
maybe we could possibly, you know, pay some of the boaters there. Maybe they'd be willing to go into the sea. I've also heard of a rumor of a whale somewhere.
A rail?
No,
Oh,
a
fuck.
whale.
whale.
A whale.
Specifically a
Uh-huh.
sperm whale, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's big as fuck.
I've heard rumors. Yes, it's rumors that I've heard. Doing my own ventures here. I remember hearing. What was it? Yes, there's a strange whale with a boat on its back. It swims in the frigid waters.
What?
Apparently, if you go
Really?
to a place called Angajuk's Bell, it's an old anchorage. There might be a way to summon the whale, and maybe it can ride us to the island if it's nice.
That would be
Did
nice.
you hear this from a 5-year-old?
We live in a world
It
of
was
magic.
a drunk patron at the bar, so they probably had the intelligence of one.
I mean, listen, technically I exist, so this whale might exist.
We
I mean-
just fought a dragon made out of fancy rocks. There's a giant
holds
whale
the
with a boat on
the
its back.
What holds the boat on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Glue?
I've never seen it. That's what makes it
Magic
a rumor.
glue.
Like, I think if it was a whale in the shape of a boat, you'd have me. But a whale with a boat on its back, wait.
Well, unless
I mean, it
anybody
wouldn't
else
be
can
the
think of
weirdest
any
thing
options, we've got two. We either go to a prison and hire a bunch of boaters to take us to the island, or we go befriend a sperm whale. Your choice.
I
I
vote for
prefer
the whale.
Honestly, the whale sounds pretty cool.
All right, that's 3 of us for the whale.
I'm down for the whale.
Does
Four.
Alton say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, well
I
done,
think it'd be
pretty
really
cool.
funny if it wasn't
And
actually
to
really
be
fun.
fair, we have someone who can talk to the whale. Looks at Alton.
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, I can't wait to hear you make whale sounds.
I thought that was just Alton normally.
Hey, we all agreed we wouldn't talk about hearing him cry at night.
Hey, shut up.
Right. And I thought I was the brutal one in this group. Holy shit!
God damn.
Y'all are
Oh,
very
shit.
loud.
Can I just get like a crying soy jack of Alton?
Yes.
Can someone real quickly draw Alton crying?
God.
Here,
Crying soy jack Alton.
I'm also
Yeah.
still waiting for
Alrighty, Evelyn says, well, if it's decided, then this is what we will do. How about I will meet you all in Bremen. You take the time that you need to prepare for your voyage. It might be a while. You could be out for a number of days, maybe even weeks, depending on how long this trip goes. We'll all meet up in Bremen, and then we will make our way to the location. I've already marked it on your map. It's right here.
I am curious as well. Can you mark the prison and tell me which one of your colleagues was in charge of it?
I never said my colleague was in charge of it. I said that they were there,
Oh,
as
which
in
one was
imprisoned
there?
there.
Which one was
I'll
there?
do it.
His name is not important.
It kind of is. I
It's
would
really
very
not.
much so like it.
Why are you
Yeah.
so interested, Fawn?
Huh?
There's the
Don't worry
location.
Or
about
not
it.
Fawn, I meant Flaw. So.
You meant flaw.
Fucking,
Yeah,
your
Fawn,
names are
it
so
is.
fucking similar.
The prison known as Revel's End is right there. I've also marked it on your map.
I
Well,
will
welcome
say,
to Call Fontaine.
Oh,
I will say, as Alton said
What?
Fawn instead of flaw by accident, Flaw just used his free disguise self to turn into Fawn, and just said "not important" in Flaw's voice.
Oh my god. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I really
Okay.
wish you'd quit turning into folks.
Oh come on, but it's fun. Look, I even got a
He's-
tail to shake around now instead of wings.
Hey now, he said, cut it out, cut it out.
Fine. Killjoys. And now Flaw is just looking like Flaw.
Great.
brilliant.
Safe
Alrighty,
indeed.
does anyone else have any questions before I take my leave? Anything about the city? Anything about the place we're going? Speak now.
Yeah. You ever hear of a Knoll vampire before?
I don't believe so, no. Is that something I should be worried about on our adventures?
Well, something like that may be to the east. We're not entirely sure just yet.
Alrighty then. I will take a mental note of that. Any other questions? Anything at all? Even
yeah,
stupid
what's your name?
ones? Excuse me?
Oh, here, I can copy and paste her name for you.
Like, no, I'm asking out of character. What's your name?
Her name is Valin Harpel. I
The
can-
Villain Hotel.
Yep, I can.
Yep,
Um,
I'll put it in chat for you. D&D
Fawn
chat.
has a question.
Go ahead, Fawn.
So since Roland is sending the wrecking crew on a mission, would Valin give the wrecking crew things for the mission.
I mean,
The
I'm
fun
going
is-
with you on the journey.
Well,
I want to make sure you're getting the job done correctly.
so Valen is gonna buy the wrecking crew food and water.
Good job, little guy.
I think we'll be good on water. We can just take the snow and melt it.
I
That is so not-
assumed your group had the resources for that.
Yeah, I'm sure we
Whoa.
can get the coin somewhere.
If the drunk doesn't
You.
drink it all away.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of you handing your gold to someone who said nice things to you yesterday.
Ooh.
I'm just waiting for Fun to keep talking. I'm not even gonna entertain a drunk.
Well, Fun is running out of points, and Fun was just wondering.
No, it's alright. I understand. Money can be rough in these trying times.
Don't we have never mind.
Don't you have a what?
Other things to be doing, Vidar?
Vidar yawns really loudly.
Alright.
He was probably gonna ask about alcohol or something. He is very excited that Good Meat does still have its tavern back. Probably has
It's
that
a
on the
good
plate.
tavern. You
It's a meat hall.
Yeah, a good meat hall.
He suddenly walked away to grab some.
Alrighty then. Is any other questions? Anything else?
She didn't even answer. She was like, "Yeah."
Yes, I did. I
Money
not?
can be rough, buddy. No.
That's rough,
Man,
buddy.
that sounds like a
Yeah, you would. You
My
literally.
answer was I
that's rough,
assumed
buddy.
you could pay for it.
Well, I said I can't.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, little guy.
I think the rest
we'll
of your
figure
group can
that out.
pay for it.
Okay.
If that's all, you might want to skedaddle. We're about to get back into the meat hall versus tavern argument, and that usually lasts a while.
All I'm
It's
saying
true.
is the meat hall wasn't that great.
The meat hall
It-
was.
It
Why
smelled
is it
of
called
drunk.
hall?
Every tavern in meat
Since
hall does.
when do you hate drinking?
And then I'm gonna wait for Laku to say that she leaves.
Since 10 minutes ago.
I'll close the door behind her.
Any other questions?
No.
No, we're
I'm
arguing.
just trying to
Fuck
make
off.
sure that you all need to have the information that you need to do this quest. I am taking this very seriously, and I hope you all do the same.
Yeah. I got one. One more.
Go ahead.
In our travels, we encountered something strange to the northeast. A creature that seemed to light the area as if the sun was part of its head. It was quite
Oh yeah, that
unnerving.
thing.
Yeah. It
I
was
forgot about that thing.
Quite unnerving.
I recall
Oh,
of such a
that's
creature,
okay.
actually, yes.
We were able to defeat it, but it was quite strong
And freaky.
and freaky.
Very
They
freaky.
are very freaky,
Very
yes.
True and freaky.
I don't think the
So you
creatures
know.
have any official names to them yet. They seem to be rather new. They have never been really seen much in ancient history. I believe them to be newer creations, possibly of Oral's making. I would call them cold light walkers. Basically undead, zombie-like creatures that have been imbued with Oral's essence, in a sense. They act as her beacons. And
Beacon for
from
what?
probably her rage.
Hmm.
I have
We did
theorized.
kill
I have
We
theorized
did
that
kill
the...
a person that was possessed by a spirit that was serving Auril. So she's probably not
Yes.
happy with us.
She has her own followers. Somehow. But I recall these beings to be undead creatures that were created after, in their previous lives, the creatures did something to spite the goddess. And that was their punishment. To serve.
Oh, awesome. So if she kills us, we're gonna end up like them. Cool.
Most
Maybe.
likely, yes.
Ah, boy.
If
Well,
a walking
that's why I still have
laser
an
beam
Alchemist
fires
fire.
lasers at you, kill it on sight.
Occupational hazard.
More or less, yes.
I do have one last question for you.
Yes.
You said you were in a race with, like, your other 3 or 4 colleagues, but were you really getting at the end for all of it?
Credit. Only one of
And
us
It's
can
a
be.
discovery
Yeah.
unlike has been made in a very long time.
A very long time is
Reputation.
an exaggeration. It's something that we haven't seen in over an era. We're talking Age of Beginnings.
This
Big
guy's
brainy
from the-
academic stuff.
This guy's
More or
from the
less.
Feywild. His concept of time is a little fucked.
As is most people of the Fae.
Racism.
It's not racism,
And
it's
Floss
truth.
is
Time
gonna
flows different.
Why are you answering in characters?
and Floss is gonna
This
slump
means it
back and
fonts
do,
and
Because I do
racism
what I
on-
want.
and Floss is gonna
Okay.
slump back onto his seat and just ignore her now. Like, just ignore everybody.
Basically, it's a
satisfied.
very, very big deal when any sort of artifact is found from the Kingdom of Auron. After all, the Fortunato Empire spent so much time during the Age of Fortune trying to press it down and hide it all, trying to pretend like the Kingdom of Auron never existed in the first place. Anytime something pops up, it's a very big deal, especially in the arcane community. So imagine if an entire city is found, filled to the brim with artifacts left and right. Our names would go down in history. No amount of government cover-ups could do anything to stop it. Guaranteed writing in history books for all of time. Just think about it. Valin Harpel, the greatest scholar of the New Age. It's got a good ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm an older woman. Let me have my fun.
Can you be trusted?
Anyways, if you excuse me, and she like raises her hand and
Wait.
something that you guys have kind of noticed, but it has been very subtle, is that like her arms and legs have kind of just been like shaking, like almost shivering for like a while. It's just something that you've noticed, but now it's like gotten like really bad. Where like she's like raised her arm and it's almost like twitching out of her control. I have a nervous condition, so I need to rest a little more often than most. I deal with it, but it can be cumbersome sometimes. So I must be going to go rest, if you don't mind. I look forward on going in this venture. Find me in Bremen when you're ready.
Very well.
Alright.
I will see you soon. Good day.
I did an insight check.
Insight. What are you inciting?
If they can be trusted.
Ah. Let's see with a 20. Sorry, I picked a bad time to eat my soup.
Yeah.
You're fine, dude.
I need to eat
Stop
this. I
talking about
I
food.
got cold.
Soup
I'm
break.
sorry. No, we
Oh,
did
dude,
break.
imagine chicken fingers. Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
You wouldn't.
The 20. You've incited her before, if I remember correctly, and she definitely seems like The type of person to be very cold, very
I did.
uncaring.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You still kind of get that vibe about her. With a 20, she can be trusted.
It is possible.
But should
If
you is
try
a
hard
different
enough.
question.
She's a very hard woman to read. It's hard to determine what her true intentions are.
How is it called when you walk? Okay, I just answered my own question asking. Here, Fawn can walk you to wherever you're going. Does she have like a cart or something? How did she invite
You're
you?
going to escort her out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
That's the word you're looking for.
Yeah, so
Okay, thank you.
That's the word, I guess.
appreciate it. She kind of walks with you. You like walk her to the door.
okay. No, I mean like outside the door. Where are you going?
In the west end of town for now. I'm crashing in a I think there was an old inn over there that somebody is trying to reopen. So I'm staying there for the time being. I'll probably leave sometime tomorrow morning.
Man, I'm trying to open up an inn.
I like how you heard that kind of like distantly.
No!
I want to open an inn.
No!
It's like
I
Fawn
did not hear
squints, like what?
that. No, that was out of character.
Is it weird if I walk her to the inn, or is it not weird? I'm really confused. I don't know if I'm.
I'll say if you offer to walk her to the inn, she'll say, "Oh, it's all right there, darling. I can walk there myself."
Okay.
I will see you in
Stay
Bremen.
safe.
You as well. Goodbye. And she goes off.
Goodbye.
First thing Fawn hears when he walks back into the house, I don't fucking trust her from Flop.
Okay, Fawn, as she walks away, like Fawn will walk back slowly, like acting like it's taking him a long time to go back to the house. Can I is she like okay? What's up with the shaking? Does it show more signs of anything?
You can roll a medicine check if you'd like.
Jesus
28.
fucking Christ.
That should be high enough, yeah.
Yeah, with a 28, yeah, she legitimately has a nervous disorder. That's why she does that.
Okay.
It's not something out of like actual
guess.
nerves. It's just
A
something her body
degenerative
does.
nerve disease, most likely.
Basically, yeah. In other words, she doesn't have great control of her limbs.
But like in a normal biological way, not like a possessed by demons way.
Correct.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't poison her, Fawn.
She does a very good at hiding it, so she doesn't mention it very often.
Regardless of if she can be trusted or not. I think that's
I
my
still
one
don't
way.
trust her.
I think it's my one ticket.
Well,
I get that.
you
That's why
can
I'm saying
trust her.
regardless-
You know.
I don't know if you can.
Speaking of
No, you
trust,
can.
if we are gonna do this, I guess I better dole out everything I got in the old coin purse.
Were you able to sell everything?
I haven't really tried, but just out of pure coinage, I've got 800 pieces right here.
That will do it.
Holy
for the
shit.
Provisions.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also, hi, I'm
Wow,
here.
who the fuck are you voice acting now?
It's
You can
Izo.
sell this
For the
criminal?
night?
Hi,
Yeah,
Izo.
did
I've been
you
here the
spend
whole
the
time.
night?
What's up?
Oh, it's Izo.
Yeah, they've been
She's living-
they've
she
been
lives with us
sniffing
now.
Oh.
together.
How the?
Nothing in front
Okay.
of
I have
you.
I have a thing for voicing goblins very similarly. Leave me alone.
He got this little fucker. We need to put a cowbell on him.
If it's something that's like more aggressive, then it's probably Izo. But if it's softer, it's like, you know, a little more.
Nerd emoji. Okay.
Yeah, a little nerdy more emoji. Yeah, then
Hey,
it's
Laco.
Kubo.
Hey, Laco, you know how usually you would like pat someone on the head, but like with a closed fist, and you gently do it?
Yes.
That's what Flaw would do to Krubo a few times as he's doing it, he just goes, "Need a fucking cowbell."
Nerd
Why do I
emoji
need a
Krubo.
cowbell?
Cause you're
Nerd
too
emoji
damn
Krubo.
quiet.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it kills me.
So, I got 800 smackaroons here. How do we want to
Yes.
split this?
I'll take
Some of you.
200.
She
200 sounds good.
holds the bag close to her chest. Some of you need to learn that tipping is called optional for a reason.
I'll gladly just take 100 then.
Looks over at Flaw.
Listen! Isn't
Also
that what
looks
good
over
people
at
usually
Flaw.
do? Listen, isn't that what you people usually do over here?
No.
There's a difference between being a good person and being irresponsible.
So,
Material world's annoying.
do you think 100 gold for everybody would be a fair start?
I'll gladly take just 100 so you can get off my damn back.
Yeah, 100's fine. Don't we still have some fine? Actually, yeah, we do have some fine clothes. I'm pretty sure.
We have everything from that boss room's storage thing because we haven't had time to sell that yet.
Alton, you want cash or not?
Absolutely.
I'll take 100.
I have to pay for some extra bolts. So
So 100 for Alton as well.
101 gold. Let's go.
And then 100 for my little man Fawn.
You know, I think we can all
Okay.
agree on this though, but I think we should give all of our expensive items to Anna so she can go out and sell them before we head out.
I do
Wait,
have.
there were some cool things that I kind of just want to keep.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I kind of want to keep.
Oh
the
yeah,
fire
I do
palace
need
as
to go
well.
out and sell this golden mask. It's literally just gold mask 750
There was
in my inventory.
there
So
was a
I-
hookah pipe in that chest, right?
I do also have a silver spider chalice worth 250. I'm gonna give you that, Anna, so that you can sell it. It's worth 250 gold.
so Lago, can I just convert that into like?
Yeah,
gold?
I'll say over the course of the 2 weeks you can just convert it.
Okay, so that's 250.
Okay. Out of my inventory.
I won't make you go find a dealer, because let's be honest, you're not gonna find one.
I wonder why.
So that combined with the 750 mask I have makes for.
Well, there was that one guy who collected shit.
1,000.
Yeah,
I
but we
think?
don't need to roleplay that out.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
if,
But there
if I
is
have
a
you
collector that we
roleplay to
know.
find magic item people, then yeah, we're gonna be here for an extra session.
Sometimes you need to shorthand things. But
Yeah.
so that brings. We actually have more gold than we started with.
I will gladly take an extra 100 gold then as my cut for the chalice.
Fair enough.
Izo kind of just raised his hand, like, "Do I get anything?"
Yeah, how much do you want?
Oh my god, oh no,
That's
oh
what do you mean? How much you want? All right,
If she had a tail, it
I
would be
mean, most
wagging.
people had 100, so I mean, just saying.
100 it is, but she actually hands her 125.
no. What?
Blatant favoritism.
Hey, and I
It's so
can't
that I can
shout.
get rid of the
Happily.
25, so I could just have zeros.
All right, I want an
Hey,
extra
please.
100. It's
No.
very important.
Hey, fuck
What?
you! What do you mean?
What about all the, what about all the stuff you sold?
Fwa
Listen,
got it because they
I
gave
got
me
my
something I sold for them.
Exactly, I got a
This-
cut.
This was mine, and I sold it, and it was worth 750 gold. So if you would like some money, you could say, "Hey, pretty please, my friend, won't you give me some cash?" And then I'll think about it.
The dark kind of just sulks.
He'll do it eventually.
He goes and hugs his bear, his emotional support bear.
Okay,
Emotional
What do you need the
damage.
gold for? Out of character, what do you need it for?
No, buying stuff.
I knew it.
Tell you what, I'll
I
give
just
you.
wanted to have it.
Tell you what, I'll give you 50 of my gold after you go and hug Yogi, so that no one else knows.
Okay.
You know what? I'll give you 51 gold, so I'm back at 150.
Oh my
because of
god.
Yeah, baby.
you. There we go.
Oh, 51 gold. Woo.
I'm sorry, I had that extra 1 gold piece and it was pissing me off not to see a 0.
Worth.
So now that that's done, we got a provision.
We do have. Oh wait, this took 2 weeks. We have no fucking beak food. Our rations. I would have 1 ration on me and a fish.
I'll say you don't have to worry about the rations and stuff when you're at home. Because you have food
Yeah, but
at
I'm just
home.
saying. I'm just saying. After the dragon fight and everything, I have 1 ration, 1 fish. I also have. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about that.
Wouldn't you like eat any of those in the past 2 weeks?
This is after we got to East Haven before we fought the dragon. This is the numbers we have,
The numbers.
or at least the numbers
As far as
I
big
have.
stockpiles.
I've been keeping track of my own food.
The numbers. What do they mean, Mason?
We
Yeah,
do
I've
have.
got some rations on
Did
me.
we ever dip into 30 days of deer meat?
Oh my god.
I have no
I don't
idea.
think so.
So we have
And I've
30
still
days
got,
of deer
like,
meat.
The
Why are you
the
saying, oh
deer
my
stock
god,
that I
Chuck?
made.
Smiles?
Shut up.
Smiles
Should we go out and
evilly.
hunt another deer?
Dear
Why are you all
Shreed.
smiling? Why are you all smiling? What?
I will say-
Smiles.
I will say as
Oh my
well,
God.
because we used all of our rations, we have 6 days of extra food and a hide, which must be from a deer.
So biggest thing is mount food, right?
Yeah, biggest thing is beak food then, because we have 36 days of food plus another hide.
So $100 or 100 gold rather worth of axe beak food would be how much, Laco?
How much was it you said?
100 gold pieces worth.
That's a lot of food.
We have a lot of money.
Definitely more than what you need.
But, like,
only need
it's-
2 silver for a day's worth of food.
It doesn't expire.
2 days of
Something like
two
that.
silver.
Yeah,
2
I
things of
know.
silver.
I'll say if you buy a month's
how about-
worth.
Yeah, there we go. What's a month's worth?
I think it was 2. Yeah, I think it was 2 silver a day per creature. I think it was 2
So we would
X.
need 4. So it would be 4 silver a day.
And then you also gotta
And
include
Flot, if you can keep
Yogavore.
track of the food, I
I'll
will
say
pay for the food.
because you also have a big
Oh,
bear to
easily.
feed too. I'd say for the whole, I'll say it's like a gold a day to feed all of your animals.
So 30 gold for a month's worth of food for all the animals.
Yep, and that includes Yogavore.
That's
What about
it.
us?
We
That's a
have
separate
the
thing. You're
other
just
stuff
buying
left over.
animal
Uh,
food, not food.
Shit, how much would I put that down for beak food? Because I can definitely keep track of that. Like 10?
So,
No.
Beak food is just reminding me of beak things from fucking... Tin Sheet.
it's 30 days worth of animal food. You
Okay.
could keep track of it that way, and then just
Okay.
take 1 per day.
Okay, I'll just type in animal instead of beak. There we go.
Uncly donkly.
I still have a wand of web, by the way. Did we ever find out how much that was worth?
Doesn't that actually do stuff?
I
I
think,
think so. You
yeah,
want me to try to
it
cast it on
does.
somebody to figure it out?
What was the rarity?
Wand of Web, I believe, is uncommon. So that you would actually have to get appraised.
Hey, Kurubo, you want to do
There's
me a
something-
favor?
There's something
Yeah?
in Xanathars that helps with that.
Stand still, okay?
From the page.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to cast something out of the wand of web. Like I'm gonna try to make it work, but on him.
What?
Okay.
Locke.
He needs to roll a saving throw.
Laka,
Yes.
page 133 for selling a magic item.
Okay.
In Xanathars,
Let's
Unless you
see.
just want to use the DMG version.
I don't know what this wand does, so I gotta test it out on something, and I chose
He
Kurubo.
needs to make a dexterity
No.
saving throw. DC is
Can I-
15.
can-
Yeah, he rolled a 5. You cast the spell, and this like massive net of spider web just erupts outwards, and he's like, "Wait, what about?" Ah! And then he just gets like completely wrapped up in spider web with like just his mouth comically poking out, and then he just like boom hits the ground. He is just wrapped up in a silky blanket. He can't move.
I owe you one, Kurubo. I'm keeping this.
out of this thing.
Oh my.
What did you
What
do?
the hell did you
I'm gonna
do?
I'm gonna put my
I'm
Fun
gonna
little.
grab my hunting knife and get him out.
Everybody
Okay.
just starts cutting him out.
I'm gonna put the wand of web back away, and I'm just gonna say thanks, Krubo. I owe you one. I had to test it out on somebody. If not him,
I'll
it
say
was
eventually you
gonna be
guys do get him out of the web. It takes a little bit though.
Poor
Worth
guy.
it. Listen, if it wasn't him, it was gonna be Alton.
That would have been really funny.
You say that like Alton wouldn't have a better chance at, not getting stuck in it.
Oh no, I knew he would have a really good chance over Krubo. I just thought it would be funny if it was Krubo.
Oh my god.
All right. So yeah, what would you guys like to do for the rest of your evenings? Is there any other items you wish to procure this day?
I'm gonna go outside and see if I can't find if that one informant got back to me about what I requested. Requested.
I'll say, when did you send the letter out?
The day after I used animal message, the day after the dragon attack, so it would have been after a long rest. So yeah, the
Okay.
day right after. So
I'll
nearly 2 weeks
say
ago.
you do get a letter in the mail
Yes.
from the individual that you sent it to.
Yes.
How about I'll tell you what the letter says after the session's over. Sound good?
Oh, okay. Bet.
Otherwise, I'd have to sit down and write it out,
Oh yeah, fair.
and that might take a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah.
I have a last thing I want to do.
Yes.
I'm gonna do this spell again.
Okay. What question would you like to ask?
Listen,
this
it's been a few weeks. This time, Fawn is gonna ask. God, I hope I remember the name. What happened to Isabel? If that's her name.
Isabel Voidcaller?
The one at session 1 that magically
Yeah,
disappeared.
her.
Yeah, purple hair.
Isabel Voidcaller.
Who's
I
Void
thought y'all
Caller?
forgot about that.
No, I haven't, because every time I tell
Dawn
my dad a
does not
story, he
forget.
keeps bringing it up how weird and sus she was.
Fawn never
Who's Void
forgets.
Caller?
She was our
So-
pilot.
Oh.
Yes, there was a individual with I think she was human, if I remember correctly. She had purple hair,
Mm-hmm.
and she was the one
Oh.
piloting the ship when you guys crashed with the
She
airship.
tried to escape the ship,
You-
but couldn't.
Well, yeah, the guy that made the ship died in the crash. Isabel, you never found.
Or any sign of.
Or any
And her
sign,
last
that's
name
true.
is Voidcaller. Come on, man. This is D&D.
That is true.
That's so prejudiced of you.
Correlation.
Correlation, not causation.
So,
Okay.
Please don't have a fucking animal burst through our goddamn window.
And it attacks Alton.
I mean, that could.
Alton, roll initiative.
That-
No.
God.
Yeti.
So you cast
It's
a
another
spell.
Yeti.
Let's see.
I mean, animals
Not a Yeti.
attacking our omens.
Fawn,
They
when you,
are.
where are you when you cast the spell?
I would say, at the house, very Boxy in front. Between Boxy and me, there's an open notebook, and there's just a bunch of there's 2 other books on the floor. The Fawn was
Okay.
very bored.
Okay. I'll say you cast the spell and you wait a bit. And one of the windows in the room that you're in kind of just bursts open, and you get hit with this big burst of wind. It kind of like chills you, and you like instinctively go to like shut the window. And as you do so, roll me a dex save.
What the fuck? Okay.
Well, I guess an animal isn't attacking Alton this time.
Alright, it's my turn. Okay, that's
23.
pretty good.
Okay, so you go over to you go over to yeah, you go over to go to shut the window, but you're like your foot like stumbles on a book, and you feel like you kind of kick it. You hear you hear the sound of like a page ripping. And you look down at the one of the books that was on the floor, and you look at the page, and it says Chapter 32, The Lost and Damned.
Oh.
She's lost, so she's lost and damned. Ah, shit.
And you get the idea that this is the Omen.
Oh.
That's kind of different than dead.
It probably means that we missed her, and now she's like mad. It was like, what the fuck? Okay, well, thanks. I guess. Huh. I closed the window, by the way.
Alright, fair enough. It's a bit of a chill breeze, you know.
That's
Yeah,
a bit cold.
that is your spell.
That's not ominous.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Maybe Fawn
Damn.
should stop talking to the fucking god box for a time.
No, the god box is helpful.
Yeah, the god box is
Clearly.
helpful.
It's not
It's
his
helpful
fault that it
until it
only
starts
brings us
fucking
bad
hurting
news.
us.
It's not
I'm
his
kidding.
fault that the god box is edgy.
It made me cold.
It's not just a phase.
Look around you, we're all cold.
True. Hey,
I gotta work on permanently, like, enlarging that magic box that's all warm inside.
I mean, okay.
That's a good idea.
true.
Again, fucking cowbell on you.
It's ever since I
That
said
was
nerd
Izo.
emoji, oh,
These
What? That
fucking
really
green
sounded
little
weird.
short
See,
snacks.
you
I
know,
gotta say
I
it
don't know,
now
I
every
know.
time, I swear.
no, but like you did it with the nerd.
Voice
voice.
acting's
You gotta do it
hard.
again.
No, that's just me, fucker.
You're
Yeah.
a nerd, dude.
Nerd!
I'm trying my
The
best.
nerd voice.
Can we get some nerd emojis in the chat, please?
That was actually easy.
Oh my god, guys.
Actually,
come on, that was clearly Abraham Lincoln.
What the
What?
scallop?
I don't even know.
Okay.
Again, though, we need to put cowbells on these fucking short stacks. I swear to God.
Hmm.
All right. So, anything
Short
else you guys
stacks.
would like to do
Nice.
to prepare for your trip? Here,
Well,
let me
we've
change
got
music
the
real
mount
quick.
food. Is there anything we might need that we don't have?
I need to make Nubby armor out of this hide.
You're gonna make armor out of Nubby's hide?
It's
No, I
No.
have an extra hide on me. I'm gonna go
Sus.
pay someone to make it into. Don't worry about it. It's not human. And I'm gonna go have someone make it into armor for Nub Nub. Come on, Nub Nub.
Nub.
No,
How much
no.
more
I'm
would
gonna
that
tell
cost?
you, if you commission somebody to make armor for Nubby,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be ready in time for you to go on your trip.
Fuck.
Like,
This is
Like,
what always happens.
Valin is patient, but she's not gonna be, like, waiting, like, 3 weeks in Bremen for you guys to finally show up.
3 weeks? God damn. Okay,
It could, well,
it's
it could
leatherwork.
take 3 minutes. It could take longer than that. Your animal's also weird, and you have to get, like, custom measurements and stuff. And then the guy's got to figure out, like, all right, how am I supposed to get armor on this thing that'll protect it without impeding its movement? Because that's hard.
Could I trade them an item as a bribe to make them work faster on it? Because it's just gonna be base leather that I want for Nub Nub.
That would be a persuasion check.
Bet. Hold on. I don't have anything on. Nope. Okay, persuasion. Bam. Come on. No, it almost got a 19.
I'll say with a 5, they just straight up tell you, like, if we rush this, it's not gonna work. Like, your armor would just fall apart after, like, a few days.
Alright, I'm gonna run home. Anna, I want you to convince people for me.
Oh, I'm
If I
sorry. Would you like me to convince the concept of time to go a little faster for you?
No, I just want you to use your really good persuasion skills and my money to get Nub Nub armor. Please.
Fine.
Am I in the room?
Hey!
If you want to,
Probably
you
all
can
of you
be.
are in the room. Probably all of you are in the room.
Summon it
I
back
think
if it
we
ends up
mostly hang
getting
out
hurt.
in like the living room
can't-
area.
You can't squeeze blood from a stone flaw.
Too bad. He's my Nub Nub. I don't want him to die as easily as last time.
If we can't get him something made, we can probably at least get something altered to fit him.
True! Let's go!
Wait,
And I'm gonna grab Anna's
What?
hand and try to run out with her.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
What?
Completely unrelated question. What is the name of the spell that allows you to send a message from like really far away to people?
Sending.
Sending. Okay, thank you.
That is the
And I have
sending
an animal
correct.
message, so I just use animals for my messages.
I use words with my mouth.
Yes.
I don't get you cool magic ways to speak in people's brains.
All right, we're
I
gonna
mean, I have to
pause
use.
real quick. We're gonna
Yeah.
pause because we just got a raid from Ghoulie Squad. Welcome in, Ghoulie. Hello.
Let's go!
Yo!
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in,
Heyo.
Raiders. Hello. My name is Locko Von
Hello.
Mana. I am the Dungeon Master for this lovely D&D campaign.
Oh my god, are
This
you?
campaign
Are you
gets-
really?
Oh,
my
I
God.
might be. I might be.
Shit.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
yo, I thought Pygo was in charge. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was wondering who this guy was.
It's a different day.
Different day, let's go!
Because I'm the Dungeon Master of Escape from Eisjung, our Saturday weekly D&D campaign that starts every 4 p.m. Eastern. Welcome in, Raiders. These are my lovely players here. Our players, to give you an idea of what's happening here, we are playing a modified version of the D&D adventure known as Rime of the Frostmaiden. So if you're playing that, or if you've played it, but or you want to play, spoilers for that. But our players just got done defeating a strange dragon-like creature. And now they have been hired by an individual by the name of Valin Harpel to go find a magical tome known as the Codicil of White. Valin plans on using this Codicil to open up a massive glacier to the north to gain access to a once lost ancient city known as Rook. And so our players are currently getting ready for the trip because they're gonna have to go all the way from this spot all the way out here somewhere. Lots of traveling they gotta go. So that's what our players are doing right now. Go check
Into
them out.
the
They're
wild cold yonder.
But yeah, Schoolie, thank you so much for the raid once again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
We're going into the unknown! Into
Woo!
the unknown!
I slap my hand over your mouth. No more of
Stop
that.
singing.
Hey, you want me to do this for you or
Into
not?
the unknown.
Suddenly I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
my
Vidar
God.
silence
also.
on myself.
Vidar joins in.
Suddenly I'm gonna cast silence on myself.
Vidar's into it.
So,
Vidar likes the songs.
going back to a leatherworker, I would like to try and see if we could maybe get something altered to fit Nubby instead of a custom-made piece.
Okay, go ahead and roll a
I feel like a mom who
persuasion
just
check.
came back.
You basically are at this point, yeah.
Yeah, you really are, and I appreciate you. Oh, can I use the help
9.
action
Oh
to help
boy.
them?
No, you already did your own check. You cannot help.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't really believe in this.
Yeah. I'll
Aw.
say I'll say the leather worker just says the exact same thing. It's like, listen, like what you want is gonna be shit. Like it's gonna just be the worst leather work you've ever seen. You don't want that. And yeah, they're basically refusing. They're like,
Anna just gestures at the man with her hands. There you go. Happy?
Sad, but okay. And I'm gonna run back home, not walk, but run.
okay.
Very
I'll walk.
upsetting.
You tried.
I am very upsetto.
Did you at least put the order in for us to pick it up when we get back? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I should have. Oh shit, that's something I should have done.
I'm gonna go
Maybe.
back to the counter and I'll pay to have something custom made for Nubby. Just, however long it takes.
Actually, I
Alright.
think I gave you my goal, like all of my goals. So I think you have all my money.
I think. All right, let's see. I need to figure out what day it is in the calendar. Let me check here. Let's see.
Oh,
It's
they
been
have sales
2
on Thursdays?
weeks.
Like, Delilah, you gotta remember, I'm from the Fae. The only thing we deal in is, like, whoever hunted what more. We don't have
Yeah,
this
I guess-
constant money.
The Fae just don't believe in fiat currency.
We don't believe in money because, unlike material world, we run on promises.
What town are we on right now? What's the name of the town?
East Haven.
East Haven.
Yeah. You know, where our home is.
It's really funny.
Yeah,
When I had my players go into the Feywild, I had this economy that was based entirely off of if you could find something really pretty, you could buy stuff with it.
That's
Hell
another.
yeah.
That's another way of doing it.
All right, let's see.
There's
It
many ways.
is. Okay, so currently it is the 8th of Bedra.
Okay.
They mentioned that they can probably get this set of armor done sometime around the end of the month.
Sure, take your time.
How much will it cost? Because Anna has my 150 gold and 38 copper.
I'd say for
Did
like
you
a
hand me all your
custom-
money?
Yeah, I was like, Anna, here, I want you to talk to the men, and then I just grabbed
Take
you
your
and ran.
fucking money back! Oh my lord.
I'm already at
So-
home.
You gotta bring.
Keep it.
Is Nubby still there?
Nobody's with Anna. I just ran home.
Okay. So they have to get like custom measurements for Nubby if they're gonna, make this like leather suit of armor for him. I'll say the suit of armor would probably cost probably 250 gold.
Oh Jesus, that's all my.
Yeah,
gold.
never mind. Give me your money.
Here's my 150 that you still have in my bag. You're
So-
holding my money.
150, so that leaves another... You said 250, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that leaves another 100 coming out of the Bank of Ashford.
Alrighty.
Okay, money on
I
the
see-
table. You know where we live. Send it to us when it's done. Okay, thanks. Bye.
I
Alrighty.
suddenly owe Anna
You
100
guys,
gold.
you go on your way.
You owe
And
me
I'm gonna-
24 hours of silence.
Nubby's also gonna waddle beside you, just like, oh, okay, I'll travel with you now.
I love you, little nub nub.
He's just happy to have someone around.
Right now that we're alone, I look Nubby in the eye and I'm like, I did this for you.
He licks you.
Aww,
It's the best. And then we head
best
home.
boy.
I love. Oh, so that's that taken care of.
Amazing. Alright. Anything else anybody would like to do before you guys head off on your journey?
I was so sorry. I'm gonna do a different spell this time, but just one last spell. Then
Okay.
I am so sorry.
That's why I asked the question.
All
What
right.
spell would you like to cast?
Okay. Sending.
Okay.
And to Isabel specifically, since I do know them kind of. Also, it's the next day. 'cause
Post the
I had
spell
to-
just so I can get the details down.
Okay. I hope it's gonna be okay. I am familiar with Isabel. We didn't talk for like a whole thing.
For like probably a whole 10 minutes.
No, it was a whole plane ride. They were nice.
Alrighty. What's your message?
Okay, this is exactly 25 words. um, this is Fun. Fun is sorry that we couldn't find Isabel when bad. The wrecking crew is at East Haven. Go there and wait for our return. That's it.
Okay. You send the message out. You wait. You wait. There is no response.
But at least it's sent. I think, maybe.
You feel like it's sent.
Okay.
No
It's
way to
fine.
tell if she got it or not.
Okay, just Fun really wanted to say sorry that they couldn't find them. That's
Fair enough.
and where to find them. Okay, that's it.
All right. Anything else?
No.
No.
Alrighty. So, we'll say then you guys
Not unless Isabel wants to do anything.
fade to black.
No
What?
more sex. You'd have sex on the road.
No, I literally mean I just want to do whatever she wants to do. Anna literally just wants to be around her. That's what she does the rest of the
Fade to
time.
black.
Little gremlin.
If that's what she wants to do, I guess.
Yes, see, that's what I thought.
That's
Shut
all
up.
she wants, apparently.
All right, but we'll say, yeah, you'll say you guys eventually make your way over to Bremen. Takes you, let's see, how long? Yeah, it takes you like a day or so to finally get over there. So you guys probably hit there in the morning. You guys make your way there, and let's see here. Let me look up Bremen real quick.
I spy with my little eye something white.
Oh boy.
Is it snow?
Yeah, how'd you know? Your turn.
Lucky guess. I spy something red.
Vidar.
Yep. How'd you know?
This is the whole trip, by the way. This is the whole
Dragon.
trip.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
I'm
hold on again.
actually, technically, I'd be wearing my full plate armor, which completely covers me head to toe in white
Yeah,
plate.
you can't
So
see your
there wouldn't be
face.
any red showing up.
We
Are
know
you
what you
really
look like
wearing
under
Alright.
that.
a
You're right.
helmet? right now?
Actually me one more time, motherfucker.
So you
You're
make
like
it to
this-
Bremen. So interesting thing about Bremen here. On the main trail that you guys took to get here, there is no trail that actually connects to Bremen. You actually have to walk through a bunch of just like straight up tundra in order to get there. The reason is because typically, if people wanted to travel to Bremen from other places, they would travel through the lake. But it's frozen, so can't do that. So it takes you a little longer than you planned, but eventually you do get into Bremen from the northern end of town. You're not exactly sure of where Valin currently is. She just said that she would be staying in Bremen. So that's for you guys to figure
Easy
out.
enough to find out. I go to one of the first person I see. Hey,
Hey,
you seen a woman with like 4 short kobolds? Older lady?
I think there was 6 of them.
Yeah, her.
2 of them are dead.
Yep. That would be her.
Kind of weird.
Where's she at?
She's at the inn.
All right,
Thank
can you
you.
point us towards then?
Yeah, it's like southernmost building in town.
Thank you.
How many days did you say it took to get here, Laco?
Like a full day worth of travel. probably.
Okay, thank you. I'm just keeping track of the animal food.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry for that.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, you guys kind of walk through the nice, quiet streets of town till you get in front of a small-looking inn. This place here. You see an inn with a small sign that there's like a sign on the front of the place with like a treasure chest that's like open, spilling up with gold, and the place of the is called Buried Treasures. Looks to be like a very small like just tiny inn. Nothing like super like nothing that really makes it stand out too much.
Vidar waits for everyone to pass him, and then he gets 8 coins out of his pouch and then puts them in the treasure.
Wasn't me.
Oh, it's a sign. It's
Oh
what?
my God. Okay, so you put a bunch of coins in the sign?
Oh wait, I thought there was like an actual little sculpture.
No,
Dang
it's a sign, like one of those like the Skyrim like hanging signs. It's just like a picture.
Now I'm
of
sad.
that.
You're so
Oh.
sad.
You just throw a
There,
gold coin
there.
at
You
it.
can draw. You can
Me.
draw coins on the sign. Technically,
It's not the
might,
same.
that
It's
might be
inside.
vandalism.
It's not
It
the
might
same.
be.
it might be.
Alright,
Anyways.
buddy.
Not the
We
same.
engage in a little bit of vandalism.
A little bit of tomfoolery.
It's just a little bit of Anta.
So
But,
you make your way inside this inn here, and there is a the place seems to be like mostly empty, except for the middle-aged human woman that is currently like kind of sweeping the floors. And as you guys enter, she's like, "Oh, customers! Welcome in, welcome in. Come on over. Rest by the fire. Make yourself nice and, make yourself at home. If there's anything I can help you with, let me know. My name is Cora. I run the place. Anything I can help you with?"
You seen a bitch come through here with like 6 dead
Oh
kobolds?
my god.
Oh, come on.
she's
you have
not
to
a
be that
bitch.
rude every time?
You hear,
This really
you
is
hear
our
a
family.
shout from one of
She's
the.
our employer.
You hear a
What?
shout from one of the
Why was
side
that
rooms.
rude?
I had that fairy.
God damn it.
I know you did, but how was that rude? I've heard a lot of you call each other that.
no.
Oh,
I
so
don't
you're
have an answer
friends
for you
with
then.
Flynn and her posse. I'll assume you're the adventurers. I'll let you you guys talk. I'll go. Call me if you need anything. And she like picks up her broom and like walks into like a side room and closes the door. In which
Well,
Valin
before I
kind of
came-
comes out and like
She
the
totally
6
thinks
goblins.
we're doing crime.
The 6 goblins also come out in like one of the other rooms. They're kind of just hanging
Goblins or
around.
kobolds?
Kobolds. I meant kobolds. Did I say goblins? Fuck.
You said goblins.
You
Yeah.
did say goblins.
Running on
Sorry.
E.
Yeah.
Small.
But they all come out. So, thank you for not keeping me waiting too long. You think you have what you need?
Yeah.
Probably.
No one else is
Excellent.
gonna answer.
Well, if we leave now,
Well-
we should be able to get there in the evening. Hopefully in time.
All right.
Get there.
Also, can I ask you? And Floss is gonna walk up closer to her. Why is it an insult to call someone a bitch? I thought before I came to Icewind, I heard quite a few people call each other bitch.
Why is it an insult when I say I'll rip off your wings? It's not
You know
very
what?
nice,
I'm
is
sorry.
it?
Gotcha. So that's the implication.
Is that how we have to get you to understand things? Explicit threats of violence?
That was a
Y-
threat.
It's only a threat if you take it personally.
Yeah, see?
Uh,
She was just explaining to me.
Anna just puts her head to her hands.
Never question a Fae. You'll lose brain cells over it, don't worry.
But shall we be on? If we want to get there by
Uh-huh.
night.
But Yeah, we should have.
Would it not be
Yeah.
better to
Racism
wait so
again.
we can get there by morning and have more light?
Then we'd be traveling in the middle of the night, and the chances of us getting jumped by creatures of the wild are even higher. I
think I
prefer
just
not to
heard
waste
Ult-
time.
I think I just
I
heard
mean-
Alton's anxiety spike when she said animal attack.
No. She said creatures
sorry,
of the
dude.
night.
That got him excited.
Yeah, wait.
I'd love to fight
Alright.
some werewolves.
I love to. I swear.
Well, if we're
I
gonna
love
get going.
Yetis.
Please, I want to do Van Helsing things. Throw a werewolf at me.
Besides Hannah, who knows? If Izu gets tired, maybe then you two can cuddle up on our adventure. It'd be a bit more convenient than traveling through the night, wouldn't it?
You think I'm gonna wait till we get
Plus,
tired?
Let's just head out.
She doesn't say anything, but she turns really red.
Fro's gonna give like a cheeky wink before heading out.
Alrighty, so we'll say you guys go ahead and gather the group up, get all your things together, and you make
Did
your
kobolds
way
say anything?
north. Did anybody talk to the kobolds?
No.
Fun wave to them.
They wave back.
Yay! That's so cute. Kobolds are
Oh, they're my
adorable.
favorite little dudes.
Alright, so we'll say you guys begin your journey north, and that is where we're gonna wrap up for tonight's session.
Actually, hey Locko,
Because we have
before
gone a
wrap up-
bit late.
Hey
I'm gonna go
Locko,
lay
before we
down
wrap
then.
up real quick, I want to ask you a very dangerous question.
Okay.
What are all of the kobolds' names?
Oh my god, that is a big.
Find out next time on the State of
The living ones are Dags, Rick, Hugo, and Kiku, and the dead ones are Mebo and Getly. I wrote them down.
Hell
Oh
yeah!
my god.
I physically heard like a audible sigh from you.
I was ready this time. I knew somebody was gonna ask their names.
Yeah, I was genuinely curious about what their names were. Thank you. I actually
You're
was.
welcome. I name all of
Why-
my kobolds.
Hell
Why
yeah. does
does Anna smell like Izu?
Are you sniffing me?
I mean, it's not the strangest thing Fawn does.
The less you need to know, the better. Now let's go.
Come on.
What
Izu
Flaw
does
heard-
have a smell.
I'm gonna say Flaw doesn't even try to hold in his laughter. You just hear him fucking cackle dying on his fucking axe beat.
I will use you to create pillows, I swear.
Alright, but yeah, we'll wrap it up for tonight's session there. We will pick this up same time next week at 4 p.m. Eastern, every Saturday. I'm looking forward to the next adventure you guys are gonna be going on. It's gonna be very fun.
I'm so ready.
I'm
I'm
so
so ready to explore ruins. I think this is gonna be
Yes!
great. So cool. So cool.
Ruins.
Oh,
Very
I'm
fun.
so
Alright,
excited.
But like I was saying before, I should go ahead and say, oh god, stomach, hello. Please stop doing the things you're
Hello.
doing to me.
What kind of soup did you eat?
Tortilla soup.
Soup.
Tortilla soup.
Very
Tortilla
good.
soup.
I'm hungry.
Also,
I'm
I
sorry.
checked something. Apparently, I even did more damage than I thought because I would have to have re-rolled the ones and twos
Oh my
that
god.
I rolled.
We get
So
it,
much
you
damage.
big boy hit hard.
Eviscerated!
Alright, but
Get
I'd
full.
like to say thank you once again for our 2 raiders earlier, that Numbskull and Ghoulie Squad. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I highly appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your communities with us today. It's all the welcome. Thank you so much.
Numbskull
And
needs to
Grim
put on a
Smiles, if
shirt.
you're still around, thank you for the follow. I wasn't able to say that earlier, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archives. But yes, thank you guys so much for all the support today. For the first stream back after vacation, baby! Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Is going to be the other D&D campaign, Knights of Aurea, where we will be continuing those shenanigans. And then my next week is going to be kind of up in the air, because my good buddy Dancho is doing his he's doing a subathon at the moment, and I may or may not be guest appearing on that. I don't know when, so I'll probably be streaming some of the days during that week. I don't know. One of these days, I don't know when I'm gonna do it. It's just gonna be like whenever I feel like it, but I might do like a short just chatting stream to kind of talk about like, you know, how my trip went and how like, and what to expect for like the next coming months, because I've got a lot planned.
Ooh,
yeah,
you're
it's
so
gonna
cool.
be very busy couple weeks. I'm very excited to get back into the streaming stuff and some other things that I have planned. So yeah, I will see you guys all in the next one. Being tomorrow, I'll be there. We gotta find somebody to raid here. Let's see. Let's open Twitch.
Junk
Let's see
is
what we got.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid
Today's
Shadow
sponsor.
Legends.
You've heard of Raid Shadow Legends. Get ready for Raid Shadow Legends.
So happy
Whoa.
Anna and Izu are finally together. Wait, no, that was just drunk fuck. I don't know if they are together.
I'll say
I
they're.
think they
I'd
are.
say they're
There's
There's
together.
no label on it at the moment. Stop being so nosy.
I will
No!
say I'm gonna leave that up to Delilah at this point, because like I always like if I ever have like roleplay relationships, like if like an player character is like dating an NPC, I kind of just let them, you know, take the reins on
Anna's
that.
down fucking delirious.
I know. So yeah, I say if Delilah, if you like have any ideas of like, you know, some things you want to try out with that little dynamic, you can just let me know and we can talk about it in
Marriage.
DMs. Marriage.
First comes love, then
Please,
comes marriage.
let it-
I mean,
I just
Flaw
get a
is
DM and
cleric,
it's just
he
like,
could
I want to
legally
get
marry
married next session. Let's make it happen.
It'd be super cute though.
It would be
I mean,
It would be
Izubai
super
does
cute.
seem.
Flaw could
Izubai
literally
does
be the
stuff
priest.
very
He's a
fast.
fucking cleric.
Yeah, I am.
All he has to do is prepare the ceremony spell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's all I need to do.
Please.
We have all the tools.
Also, while you are with your beloved, after having the ceremony performed on you, you get bonuses while you're together. I think it's the AC.
Yeah, think about that.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
cleric
think
spell.
about your bonuses, Anna.
You want to keep Izu safe, right?
We've had like 2 solo one-on-one conversations.
And fuck.
And one of them
So-
ended
And
with
fuck.
you guys drunk fucking. So
And normal
When's the wedding?
fucking.
This is weird.
Bro.
yeah, drunk fucking.
You had 2 weeks. How many times would you have?
No,
fucked
I
each
mean,
other?
listen. We can have the
Oh my
wedding arc
God.
later, right? It doesn't
You
have to
can't
be
have a
immediately.
wedding arc without a dating arc. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to
You
say.
can date while you
do you
adventure.
You guys
What?
are
That's
already
what I'm
trying to
saying.
get me to
Kind of
like
dating.
invest in a
No, what do you
fucking joint
mean?
401k or something. God damn.
What do you mean you can't? You have to date first. They used to get married without dating all the time in the medieval ages.
True.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, I guess if she's just like, hey, you're gonna marry me, like, okay.
No, Anna would not say okay. She would just be silent. Izubai would have to poke her, and Anna would fall over because she passed out.
It's true.
Here, I've already got it planned out in my head how it would go if it would do that.
Oh
Izo, so if that ever happened, Izo would
What
just
the
look to
fuck?
Anastasia and be like, "Hey,
Oh.
let's get married," and then Anastasia would just go, "Ah!" and that would be it.
Yeah. The last
You're
sound she
screaming
ever
for me.
makes.
I need to turn my headset down. Holy shit.
I'm
It's her
sorry, I
death rattle.
forgot. My bad. I was good up until now. Fast. All right, we need to raid now.
Plum making fucking street howler monkey noises here.
Oh god, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Lobo
even
Oh, I
says,
heard
"Walk on my
chat
fucking
too.
ears."
My
Why?
ears are fine.
I didn't
Y'all
bring it. Listen, I
skill
wouldn't
issue.
have done it if I did. No one brought it up.
Listen, you guys should have had the stream turned down before he did it. He gave you guys a warning.
All right, let me get the raid message up here.
Also, legitimately, Flaw did like meet a few people before he got to Eisjung, so he genuinely thought that bitch was just another way to say woman.
Oh my god.
Like
All right.
genuinely until
Here's the raid
then.
message. I already know who we're gonna be raiding.
It's why he
We're
kept
gonna
calling
be
everyone a
raided.
We're
boy.
gonna be rating
We're
the
gonna be
lovely,
raiding.
lich
Raid
VTuber Amundal.
Yeah,
Hey,
He's
baby.
Amundal, let's
doing
go.
ADHD day with Kaiju Fluffs. They're doing a little collab there. Do me a favor real quick, because Amundal, for anybody that doesn't know, he's a fantastic VTuber, an old fellow Skeletober. Old fellow because I used to be Skeletober, now I'm not. So we were Skeletober brethren at one point, but. Do me a favor, if anybody already knows about Amundal, apparently Amundal had his, something happened to his Twitter, so, like, he lost all of his followers on Twitter, so go follow him on Twitter if you possibly can. And if you are already following him, go double check, because you probably got unfollowed. And so, yeah, go check him, because his whole Twitter apparently had, like, a bunch of issues, so now he basically had to reset on there, so very sad times. We're gonna go show Amundal some love. If you're not following him on Twitter, go do it anyways. Fuck it, why not? And, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send our love over to Amundal, and I will see you guys in the next time. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye!
Goodbye, fantabulous viewers.